welcome back to Dubai, United Arab Emirates for the 2019 IPF World Open Powerlifting Championships. We have the 93 kilo men about to kick off, and I'm joined by none other than Ralph Farquharson. This is going to be just as
Yeah.
exciting.
It's certainly got big group,
Yeah, we've
but
got two
they got
flights
with
in
some
this one, so it's going to
fantastic
be a big
lifting.
group, but it's anyone's game, but there are some big nominations. We'll be starting the squats very soon. Current world record, 396 kilograms.
And that could go.
Absolutely huge. It could fall today. And of course, a huge thank you to Eleiko, makers of the finest weightlifting and powerlifting products on the planet, and a great supporter for this sport, equipping so many competitions throughout the year, and of course began humble beginnings making kitchen appliances, and of course their very famous waffle iron
Oh yes.
and the patented waffle iron knurling on the Eleiko bar. But right now, Masahito Kitsui from Hong Kong, 225 kilogram to open the squat campaign.
Yeah. He's 41 years old. He's competing with 39 years. So it's been around for a long time.
So I imagine they might have made a bit of an audition error there, unless he
Could
started
well be.
competing when he was 2. But he could have done.
Who knows?
Nice bounce into the bottom there. Very smooth lift.
Yeah, that should be a good opener.
Looked very good.
225 kilos, please load the bar to 265 kilos.
Yeah, great technique. Head up, chest up, all the way through. Sinks into the bottom. So Evan McCoy, 265, all the way from Australia, who just this week at the General Assembly were accepted as
just
full
a
members.
full member. Congratulations, and looking forward to see a few more of them on the platform.
And it's great to see Australia back in the World
yes,
Championships and
absolutely.
equipped lifting as well. So the mustache you saw on his profile picture, it wasn't make-believe, that's real.
And he can prove it on stage. He's opening up with
Looking for 265. I was speaking to him earlier today. Asked him how he was feeling. He said, terribly nervous.
So he should be. This is a world platform.
It's a world event.
Highest level you can get, apart from the World Games. Get the first one on the board.
And that'll be a great start. That'll build his confidence.
Yep. Yes,
Gets
he
it
has.
on the board. He said his biggest goal for today was not to bomb out. He's off to a great start.
He's off to a good start, yeah.
Matt Watson, Great Britain, 270 kilograms.
Bars loaded, 270 kilos, Matt Watson, Great Britain.
And this will equal his personal best on his first attempt. And his job is a power lifter, so there you go.
What a great job.
Good job to have, yeah.
What a fantastic job to have.
28 years old, been competing for 4 years. That looks a nice, steady.
Very smooth all the way through. He's got plenty of experience on the world platform. Western European Championships this year, World Open last year.
And the bar is loaded, 270 kilos, Latvia Singh, India. Prepare Pereira and Arakawa.
Latvia Singh from India.
23 years old, so he's still a junior. This could be his last year. Said he has been competing for 4 years.
Looking for 270.
Yeah. His personal best is 315, so this should be a reasonably comfortable opener.
Gets down nice and deep.
Yeah.
Great technique
Oh,
there.
yeah.
Head
Plenty
up,
of speed.
chest up.
good lifter, 270, and like near Singh, 295 kilos next weight on the bar.
Yeah, look at really good technique there.
Uruguay, Arakawa and Champ.
Juan Carlos Pereira from Uruguay. 295.
295 kilos, Juan Carlos Pereira, Uruguay.
And Kitsui from Hong Kong has scratched his second and third lift, which is interesting.
Just like an opener. Maybe got an injury of some sort, maybe.
Quite possibly. He was quite a fair way under his personal best, so possibly an injury.
45
So
seconds.
295 on the bar. He's weighed in at 91.56 today. Depth looks good. And it's a good lift. Centre referee there just suggesting might have been a bit shallow, but the side referees who have the best view of the house said it's good. Takayuki Arakawa from Japan, 297.5. Well under his personal best.
Yeah.
Masters 1 lifter. 23 years competing.
That was comfortable.
Look, he hit a 307.5 a couple of years ago at the World Championships. His personal best is a 322.5. He's been progressively getting stronger. Andy Champ from Great Britain,
Yes.
300 kilograms.
His personal best is 305, so very close to his opener best, to his personal best.
Chatting with Andy earlier today,
Yeah.
he said, I said, how do you feel? He says, I feel really good.
Oh.
I don't usually, but I feel really good.
Well, he's starting very close to his personal best, so let's get his first one on the board.
Good control, nice little sink into the
Oh,
bottom,
that looks
make that look
comfortable.
easy. He'll be feeling even better now. Gets the white lights.
300 kilos, 300 remains on the bar for Marcos Sanchez of Ecuador.
Yeah, good technique there, good control. Drops into the bottom.
Get ready. Bar loaded, 300 kilos, Marcos Sanchez.
Marcos Sanchez
Yes.
from Ecuador looking for 300 kilograms.
This
And
equally
usually when we see him, he's busy coaching, he's busy
Yeah.
lifting.
I think
He
he's just
doesn't
been
stop
he's
the
just been
entire week.
elected this year for to the board of the IPF as the president for Ecuador.
I think he may
I
have
think
been.
he done. I'm sure he had.
Yeah,
So now
usually he
he's got-
doesn't stop all week, and usually
He's
when he gets around to
working,
his turn to lift,
training,
he's been coaching for
coaching.
4 days.
Yeah, I'm sure he was elected. At the
45
Congress.
years of age, 30 years competing.
That was easy. Was it deep enough?
Man, he's looking fresh.
No.
Not quite deep enough.
A bit more.
He's got the experience to know how to rectify that, though. It won't be a problem.
Sanchez at 300 kilos, 302.5 kilos next weight on the bar. John McDonald of Canada, El Barasan and Evan, get ready.
John McDonald,
Bar loaded,
all the way from
302.5
his
kilos, John
farm in
McDonald,
Canada.
Okay. He's 36 years old. 21 years in competition. Said here he's a trainee. He's a trainer. Pilot.
A
boat.
pilot boat worker.
Okay.
So a
What's
pilot
that
boat,
mean?
pilot boat worker. Pilot boat
it
is
make
the
boats?
boat that goes out to the carrier ships.
Okay.
35 seconds.
Takes a long time and a lot of experience to get that job. And he's cut himself a little bit shy on time here.
Well, let's hope he don't have to do a re-rack.
So he's left himself 20 seconds
he's
there. He's got
got-
15
yeah.
seconds left on the clock. He's going to have to rush it a little bit. And so the coach down there getting a little bit concerned.
Oh. 2 seconds.
Gets it just in time. And it doesn't rattle him at all. And it's a good lift. Didn't seem to concern him at all. I think his coach was a lot more stressed than he was.
Prepare McCloy and Watson.
So Elavarison from India now, 3:15.
Still a junior. He's 23 years old. So this is his
A long,
last
long
year as a
career
junior.
ahead.
Finish off with a good result in the Worlds.
Taking that long walk across the platform. It's a very, very long walk in wraps.
Certainly is. You got tight wraps on.
Well under his personal best. Oh, very nicely done. That looks like a good lift. It is. He gets the 2 white lights. Side referee just suggesting he might have been a bit shy on one side, but everything else looks good.
272.5 kilos.
Evan McCoy from Australia, 265 kilograms. That should be 272 and a half.
Yep. Second attempt.
So he hit 265 on his opener. Should be looking at 272 and a half.
45 seconds.
Scoreboard right.
Sean Muir coaching him, president of the APU, Australian Powerlifting Union. Doesn't look overly comfortable under the bar on this one.
This should be a personal best for him. He's racking it. Is there a problem?
He's getting a re-rack here.
10 seconds.
He hasn't left himself much time.
7, 6.
Gets the squat.
No.
And
Yeah, once you start to rush it.
yeah, and he just didn't look comfortable under the bar there. Just wasn't sitting on his shoulders where he wanted it. And they'll fix that on the second, on the third. I don't think it'll be a major issue. So Matt Watson from Great Britain, 282.5.
Yeah, open with 270. That was comfortable.
And now looking for a very big personal
Yeah.
best.
Certainly would be.
282.5 kilos. Matt Watson, Great Britain.
He's been competing earlier this year.
Yeah, I see him this year. Where was he at?
So it's
The
the Western
Eu-
European
yeah.
Championships.
Yes, in Italy.
That was in September. It looks like he hit a
Yeah.
287.5 there. So it may be that his data's not updated yet. So this 272 and a half shouldn't be too much. Make short work of that. 3 white lights, making it look easy. Lakvir Singh from India, 300 kilograms.
Yeah, it's a 30 kilo increase from his first attempt, which was 270.
300 kilos, like
But still 15 kilo below his personal best. So again, should be comfortable.
Yeah, look, 23 years of age, 4 years
Yeah.
competing. Not really any significant international. I think this might even be his first international event.
Yeah, I've not seen him before, so could well be.
And he may be running it. There he comes now, running it a bit late. Hasn't left himself a lot of time. That's one thing a couple of teams really need to work on is the timing of getting the wraps ready. You put your athlete under so much pressure with limited
Had
time
to
to set
rush
up.
him out on the platform, yeah.
He looked so unsteady trying to set up, and then everything seemed to work well once he
Once
set
he got it
himself
set up.
and gets the 3 white lights. So Marcos Sanchez from Ecuador, 3:05.
Yeah, he missed this. I think a bit on depth.
Yeah, look,
Needed a bit
he
more
missed the
depth.
300. He'll get the 3:05. He has the experience. Look,
Yeah.
we know he's an extremely experienced coach and athlete. I have no doubt that he'll put this together. And these are 93 kilo. They're not small men. And you look at the spotter behind him towering over the top. So you can be confident that these guys have got your back.
For sure.
Depth looks better on that one. Speed looked better on that one as well.
Certainly does.
Let's see what the referees say.
Yes.
On the board at
It's on the
3:05.
board.
Looks like a better lift than his first one as well. Gets the bounce a lot better. Keeps that head up, keeps that chest up. Very, very good lift. Juan Carlos Pereira from Uruguay. 3:07.5.
Just below his personal best. So 3:10.
He's come out with plenty of time on the clock. Got lots of time to set up. He doesn't have to rush.
No.
He's calm. He's
Get it
focused
set
on
up.
what he has to do.
Strong enough.
Handles
Was it
the
deep
weight
enough?
very well. Not
No.
deep enough though. I think when he came to the top two, he didn't really lock out that well. Look at the replay there. A little bit shy.
And
Just has a
also-
little bit problems with the hips at the top there.
If you look at it, Gary, as you're going down, his body come forward, your hip going backwards.
Yeah,
and
not
that
sitting,
way,
not sitting in enough.
absolutely, make it difficult to get the depth.
Andy Champ, Great Britain, 310 kilograms.
Squatted well with his opener. This is a personal best. Yes, it is. By 5 kilo. Ooh. Yeah.
Somehow he managed to pull it back and then got
I
offline
thought
again.
he lost it, yeah, because it's did his knee weight in? Something
Yeah,
up at
look,
the bottom.
And it's not much
So
of
look,
not really an issue with the weight, just technique. Just didn't sit back as much as usual. Pulled up a little bit early, got him offline.
and there was 310 kilo on your back. There's no way you can.
Once it shifts out of that pathway, it's very difficult. Occasionally you can get lucky. John McDonald from Canada, 312.5 kilograms, and just shy of the pilot boat workers' personal best. Stressing his coach out a little bit again there.
Yes, he
leaving
rushed
to
it
the
last
last second
time.
to put his wrist wraps on.
I can see him come up the ramp.
I think he's doing
Yeah,
it just to
it's
stress
that-
his
yeah, I think so.
just to stress his coach
Just
out.
to upset him a little bit.
Looks confident, looks comfortable. Gave himself a little bit more time on this one.
Working it.
And John McDonald, does he get 3 white lights? Waiting for the referee's decision. Does McDonald's farm have 3 white lights? And it is a good lift.
312.5 for John McDonald. 317.5 kilos next weight on the bar. Takayuki Arakawa, Japan.
Takayuki Arakawa from Japan now, 317 and a half.
Followed in 317.5 kilos, Takayuki Arakawa, Japan.
Looking very composed.
Yes.
He has plenty of experience. He is certainly no stranger.
Plenty of drive. Let's see what the referee says. Deep enough? Yes,
And
it
it
was.
is 3 white lights.
317.5, next weight on the bar, 325 kilos, Elvarasan, India. Prepare McCloy and Watson.
Elvarasan from India, 325. This will equal his personal best.
Still a junior.
Only been competing for 5 years and already hitting 325. Sinks in, he drops it into the bottom there. Was it deep enough though? Uses that nice little bounce. But not deep enough though. It's good technique, but he just needs to drop it a little bit
you need
further.
to get that depth.
Watson and Singh, get ready.
So Evan McCloy, 272 and a half.
He missed this on his second attempt.
Followed in at 272.5 kilos for Evan McCloy, Australia.
Yeah, it didn't look like it was a stretch.
No, he
issue,
was
it's just
struggling
more
with
just
it.
got offline.
Yeah.
Had a few little issues with his setup and then had to rush it. He's given himself plenty of time this time. Yeah, it looks a lot more comfortable this time. Depth is good. Just pushed him forward a little bit, popped the hips up. But he got one on the board at 265. So Matt Watson, Great Britain for 290.
Yeah, squatting well. Opening with 270, went 282 and a half. It's now another 7.5 kilo, up to 290.
Yeah, look, and he hit 287 and a half at the Europeans earlier this year. So 290 is a nice little personal best for him. Looks pretty comfortable.
Yes.
Has that wider stance.
That looks good.
He moved it very, very well. And it's 3 white lights. The 307.5 goes on for Lakvir Singh.
Yeah, successful with 300. So this will give him a 7.5 kilo increase, but still below his personal best, which is 315.
Yeah, so he's giving himself a little bit of room to move. You know, it's a third attempt at an international. Probably his first
major
big international event. Yeah, and this is a smart move. Don't overdo it. You want to try and get as many lifts on the board as you can. Get a total at international. You know, and he's 23 years of age. He's still got such a huge career ahead of him. So he handles the weight well.
Yes.
Did he get down further enough? It wasn't as deep as his other lifts.
No.
And it wasn't enough for this one. Andy Champ from Great Britain. So needs to pull that bar in tight. Pull the bar in tight, drop it in. Get that speed out of the bottom. Get the chest up, sit back. It's 5 kilos over his personal best. Looks a little more comfortable in his walk out there.
Yeah. Like I said, just sink it down and drive it out.
Weight is not a problem.
No, depth could be a problem.
Let's see how we go.
Yeah.
Not deep enough. He'll be a little disappointed with that. Just not quite there.
No.
So Juan Carlos Pereira from Uruguay, 312.5.
Now he missed 307 on his second, and he's gone up 5 kilos.
Yeah, just putting a bit more on there.
Maybe, yep.
Trying to push down through the wraps, maybe get a couple of extra kilos in his total. And try and use the extra weight to push through the suit and the wraps.
30 seconds.
He's not comfortable.
Yeah, he's got time. He's got 25 seconds.
He's giving himself time.
Is he not taking it?
He's
Oh,
trying to say something to his coach, but I'm not sure what it was.
15.
He still has plenty of time.
no, he's not happy.
Something's not right. He's not happy with it. Yeah, he's decided today is not the day for that one. No lift, unfortunately. So we load to 315 for Marcos Sanchez from Ecuador.
Successful with 305. He's now gone up 10 kilo.
315 kilos, Marcos Sanchez.
This will be a big personal best for him. His previous personal best was 300.
This will add a lot. And he's not just a great lifter and a great coach.
As well,
He's
yeah.
a great all-round guy as well.
Oh, that was fast.
Moved very, very quickly.
Not deep enough.
Unfortunately, 2 red lights.
Next weight on the bar is 317.5 kilos for John McDonald of Canada.
Just not quite deep enough. He'd be a little bit disappointed with that.
Strength is there.
Yeah, certainly there's no problem shifting that weight. So John McDonald from Canada, 317.5.
He went 305, 302, then he went 312. So another 5 kilo. And this will be a new personal best if he's successful.
And he's going to stress his coach out one more time.
45 seconds and he's still up here.
Just take his time putting the wrist straps on there.
35 seconds.
So the only thing he's allowed to adjust on the platform is the belt. Everything else has to be done beforehand.
25 seconds, John McDonald.
Lots of time, John. 20 seconds.
Still got 15 seconds on the clock, plenty of time.
Here's driving it.
It tried to lean him forward. He managed to rescue it. Did he get down deep enough? Yes, he
did.
does too. White lights.
317.5 kilos, 325 next weight on the bar. Elvarasan of
So we go to
India,
325.
Malin, get ready.
Elvarasan from India. Missed it on his second.
Bar loaded. 325 kilos, Elvarasan of India.
Looking to rectify this on his third. Just trying to see if I can see him coming up the ramp. There's 45 seconds left on the clock. Here he comes
Oh,
now.
it's coming out.
$325 kilograms. Weighed in at 92.76. And it looked like he was going to lose control of that, but somehow he straightened it back up again.
No.
But it wasn't deep enough.
Deep enough.
Have a look at the replay. It looks like he starts to shift backwards, but somehow he managed to straighten again. Yeah, hips just shift forward there. Takayuki Arakawa from Japan, 327.5. With a final squat in Group A. Then we'll move on to the second group.
This will be a new personal best. If he's successful.
Well, his other lists have looked pretty solid.
Oh, that was very strong.
Looks good.
Was it deep enough?
It
Yes.
is two white lights.
New personal best.
So now we move straight into the second group. And these weights just keep getting bigger and bigger.
Bigger and bigger, yeah.
310 kilos goes on the bar. Sturla McLeand Abrahamsen from Norway. He's a chiropractor. And I'm sure when you go and see him as a patient, he looks a lot less scary than that.
Bar is loaded, 310 kilos, Sturla Malin, Norway.
Sturla Malin from Norway, 310.
The jury has overruled Sanchez's lift. That was a good lift. A good
Oh,
lift from our
the
Sanchez
Sanchez got it. Yeah.
got an overall. His 315 was a good lift. And he'll be very happy with that.
Sure he will be. Very strong.
Very smooth, wasn't it? It never really looked in doubt.
310 kilos of Malin. Next weight on the bar, 325 kilos.
So go to 325. Alexander Huber from Austria, 325.
Bar loaded, 325 kilos, Alexander Huber, Austria.
He's 29 years old. Competing for 14 years.
Plenty of experience. And plenty of experience on the national stage as well. Western European Championships. Did a 327.5. Did a 335 at the World Opens last year. 345 at the European Championships last year.
Yes,
And
that
making
looks good.
short work of 325 here.
3 white lights and a good lift for Alexander Huber, Austria, 325 kilos. Next weight on the bar is 330
Looked
kilos.
very, very good.
Christian Sliss, Slovakia.
Christian Sliz, Slovakia. 330 kilograms.
Bar is loaded, 330 kilos. Christian Sliss, Slovakia.
Very tall 93.
Yes. Get it nice and set up.
Gets in.
Yes, work it through.
Looks deep enough from here,
From
but
here
let's
it
wait for the
does.
referees.
No, the same
Not
note.
deep enough. 2 white lights.
Two red
I
lights,
thought
yeah.
the coach might go and have a chat with the jury on that one, but no. Yeah, look, from that angle now,
From
you
here
look
it
at the
looks
replay, you'll
fairly
think
good,
maybe
but
not.
we're far away from the platform.
Nikolai Sletnes from Norway, probably one of the best profile pictures I've seen. Looking for 330 kilograms.
He's got a personal best of 346, which must be a national record. Very quick. Was it deep enough? No.
No, again, no joy, just not getting down further enough.
345 kilos, Yoshiki Suzuki of Japan.
Yoshiki Suzuki from Japan.
345 kilos, Yoshiki Suzuki, Japan.
He's 10 kilo below his personal best. He's 26 years old, 10 years in competition.
Looking for a 345.
Yeah.
There are a lot of Alico red plates on that bar.
Certainly is.
And by the end of this week, there's going to be even more.
Come Saturday.
So he's looking for a 345. He hit a 340 last year at the Open World Championships.
That looks good.
And the 345 is a good lift.
Yoshiki Suzuki, Japan. Next weight on the bar is 347.5 kilos for Max Lochschmidt.
So we move to Max Lochschmidt from Germany, 347 and a half.
He's 36 years old, 16 years in competition. Being coached by the famous Dietmar Wolf, who's now the national coach for Germany.
Well, you know you're in good hands when
You're
Dietmar
certainly
Wolf's
good
standing
hands.
there.
In my opinion, one of the best powerlifting coach around.
Max hit a 352 and a half just this year at the European Championships. And doesn't look like too much trouble. 3 white lights. Great start.
350 kilos. Kostiantin Musienko, Ukraine. Dalquist and
Kostiantin
get ready.
Musienko from the Ukraine.
Bar is loaded.
350.
350 kilos, Kostiantin Musienko, Ukraine.
And this would be a big personal best on his opener. He got his opener and his profile at 335. Now he's opening at 350.
If I remember rightly, and I'm not quite sure, that he
Some
may have
good-
been an
He's a
83.
junior. He's only 22 years old.
Weighed in at 92.5.
So it's very light.
Nice and steady.
Oh yes. That looks like an easy opener.
looks good on the board.
352.5 kilos, Oliver Dahlqvist, Sweden. Miagmia Suren and Coimbra, get ready.
Now, I believe Musienko, up until last year, competed in the 83s.
Okay.
Oliver Dahlqvist from Sweden, 352.5.
2.5 kilo below his personal best. Just outside it, just finished from the juniors. He's 24 years old.
Very successful junior career.
He was. And I'm sure he'll be a very successful senior lifter as well.
And
yeah, that looks
looks
good.
like he puts that one on the board. Let's wait and see what the referees say. He does. 3 white lights. Yeah, good technique. Head is up, chest is up, elbows through. Galsakan Miagmasuren from Mongolia, 355.
Age 31.
And a team that's getting bigger and bigger,
Oh,
stronger
yes,
and stronger.
Yes.
And just better and better. Moved it quick out of the bottom. Came to a little bit of a pause midway,
but I think he should get this.
Didn't seem to bother him though. Yeah, just midway through there, just sort of paused for a fraction, didn't push the hips through fast enough. David Coimbra, 360.
I mean, David been coaching for the last 2 days.
So he's had a busy week so far.
Busy week so far, and now is his turn.
And so see so many people, you know, coaching and lifting, doing all sorts of things, all sorts of jobs.
Extremely good lifter. He won the Arnold Classic in Barcelona in September.
Yeah, very successful lifter. Depth looks good, speed looks even better. Hit a 302.5 raw at the Arnold Classics this year.
Yes, he did. Lifted really well.
Hit a 372.5 equipped last year at the World Championships. Dmitry Inzakin from Russia. 365. Of course, the Russian team and the Ukrainian team in particular have been doing outstanding here.
They've been they're difficult to
They
beat.
are tough to beat.
Yeah.
$365 on the bar. Depth is good. Speed was outstanding. 365 gets the white lights.
He hit the bottom and he just exploded out of it.
He has hit a 380 in the Russian Powerlifting Championships last year, so he has got lots to show today. Vladimir Raisiev from the Ukraine now, 380.
10 kilo below his personal best.
Left himself a little bit of breathing space.
45 seconds.
37 years old. He's competing for 19 years. Is that right? Started very young.
30 seconds.
That's not unusual. In Ukraine, Russia, Belarus. 380 kilograms on the bar.
Сними, почувствуй. Сними малые, малые, спокойно, не спеши. И здесь.
10 seconds.
Руки. Замри. Руки держать, тянем, 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 тянем. Вот, давай, гоп, постоял.
Gets it back to the top.
Yep.
Moved well.
See what it...
Not deep enough.
It did look a bit tight to me.
I
Yeah.
think that is going to upset his plan.
Lens Nielsen, Denmark, Bayland and Slish.
Nikki Lentz Nielsen, Denmark, 382 and a half.
Yes. Again, he's got personal best of 400, so this should be comfortable. "27 years old, 8 years in competition. Looks a very powerful
He is
man.
made for powerlifting, isn't
Yeah.
he?
Very compact. Oh yes, he's powered it up.
He is going to show us what he's got. He's got the 396. which is
Now
world
the referee
record.
say it wasn't deep
Not
enough.
deep enough, and now that will upset his plan. He has the 396 as the world record that he set at the European Championships this year, and he's just missed his opening lift. Doesn't open the door for other people. Sturla Makeland from Norway, 320.
Successful with 310.
Yeah, had no problem with his opening lift.
Yeah, an increase of 10 kilo from first to second.
Good control, good speed.
Yes.
Comes out of that hole so quickly. Doesn't hang around, gets the two white lights.
One.
Christian Slish, Slovakia. Huber and Slatness, get ready.
Christian Sliz, Slovakia, 330.
Bar loaded, 330 kilos, Christian Slish, Slovakia.
Did he miss?
Missed his opening lift at 330. Now looking to rectify that. He's leaving it very late to come out. If he's coming out, here he comes now.
30 seconds.
Not leaving yourself a lot of time to set up. It's a lot of weight to shift out of the rack.
Let's hope he don't have to re-rack it. Then you have a big problem.
And it's something we talk about all the time.
Yes.
Leaving yourself enough room to set up comfortably. Looks good at the bottom. Hung around there for a long time and just couldn't get the speed out.
He was feeling for it. Was really feeling for it.
Yeah, just
and then he
really
hasn't
hung
got the
around
power.
down there. You're just not getting that bounce out of the bottom. You're not getting anything out of the wraps. You're not getting anything out of your stretch shortening cycle. Alexander Huber from Austria, 335.
Easy up now with 325, so he's gone another 10 kilo. But he's still 10 kilo below his personal best, so
You can just gradually see their aggression start to increase as the day goes on. You don't want to come out for your first lift overly aggressive. You just run out of energy.
That looks good.
That should be a good lift. It is. And of course, his coach there, Hofstadter, who's also an uplift coach.
Yes.
Nikolai Sletness from Norway, 337.5.
Now we missed this.
He missed his opener at 330.
At 330, he's gone 330 and a half.
Adding a little bit more on. Just
Okay.
trying to get pushed down through the wraps in the suit, I think. Doesn't look too stressed about it. It looks very calm and relaxed.
That looks
Was he deep enough? Hard to tell from the front. Not the best position. The referee's on the side of the best look.
No,
And no, not
yes,
deep enough.
Not deep enough.
And the coach certainly looks like he agreed with that decision.
Now he's under big problem. Big problem.
He's under
Has
pressure
to get
now.
it on his third.
And he saw as he walked off there, the coach indicated, you know, how far he was from being deep enough. Max Loschmidt of Germany, 355. Personal best. You know, as these weight classes get heavier too, particularly in the men, we're going to see more and more missed lifts.
Because everybody's really trying
Yeah,
to push each
so
other.
if you come into one of these competitions and you think, you know, I haven't got a chance, you know what, if you do your job and get all your lifts on the board, you might just have a chance
Never know where you finish.
of slipping into the medals. 355. And just couldn't
bit too
quite
heavy.
get it out of the bottom. I am sure the great Dietmar Wolf has a plan up his sleeve to
If
fix
there's
that.
any adjustment to be made, he can make it from there.
Yoshiki
But,
Suzuki from Japan.
But that looks like a strength problem. So
Yeah,
maybe
look,
it's a bit too much.
I think if he sits back a little bit further, gets a
Okay.
little bit more bounce out of that,
Maybe just a
he can pop his
break
chest
it.
up, use the momentum. So 365 on the bar, Yoshiki Suzuki from Japan.
Successful with 345. So this is a new personal best for him if he's successful.
And of course, the fantastic Eleiko calibrator plates are used in every
Yeah.
competition. So it doesn't matter where you are in the world, you know you're lifting exactly the same,
Yes.
no matter where that
100%.
competition is.
He's got it up. Was it deep
All
enough?
He is very strong. It was
Yes,
two
he's
white
got
lights.
it. He's uppy.
He's pretty excited with that one. So Oliver Dahlqvist from Sweden now, 365.
He's opening with 352. Was successful. He's gone up another 12.5 kilo.
And he's had a very successful junior career. I remember rightly, he picked up a gold medal not that long ago, 2018 World Juniors.
Juniors, okay.
Picked up a world record, the 342.5 squat, and he's well surpassed that now. Picked up 5th position in the World Open Powerlifting Championships last year.
Driving it. That looks strong.
I'm imagining
He's happy with
he
it.
is going to be forced to be reckoned with in the Opens.
No,
Not quite
the
deep
referee
enough.
said no. It's not deep enough.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
a little
I
bit
think it's
shy
a bit-
there.
It's a good call. Need a little bit more depth.
Galsakin Mia Marusian from Mongolia, 365.
Yeah, this equal his personal best. He opened with 355. Can up 10.
was quick.
Looks good.
Let's have a look.
No, not
deep
again,
enough.
not deep enough.
This guy's just really trying to find that depth on these second lifts. Konstantin Musienko from the Ukraine.
Bar loaded, 370 kilos, Konstantin Musienko, Ukraine.
22 years of age, still a junior.
Yeah, 370.
Picked up a gold medal at the World Junior Sub-Junior Championships in Canada, I believe.
It's gone up from 6th to 1st, if he's successful, for the
40 seconds.
gold medal in the squat.
Picked up a
That's it.
silver medal in the World Bench Press in Japan this year.
30 seconds.
Picked up a silver medal at European Equipped Powerlifting Championships.
It's a busy year.
22 years of age, and he's already got a collection of bling.
Certainly has. And still a junior. Can be a force to reckon with when you get into the seniors.
And his nominated total puts him up into that top 5 or 6.
That was strong, but was it deep enough?
Not
No.
deep enough. I think this is his first year in the 93 kilos.
Is it it's gone from 83?
Quite sure. I think last year he was 83 kilo
Okay.
lifter.
So it
Hence,
his body weight
the
needs to adjust to
big
it.
difference in
Yeah.
his personal best.
Yes.
David Coimbra, 377
Yes.
and a half.
New personal best.
It'll be a big, big personal best.
377.5 kilos.
So take him from first to first in the squat. Put him in gold medal position for the moment. He's doing a great job. He's been to La Manga and done his coaching exam.
Oh,
and he's now
fantastic.
trying to put in that into practice in Brazil. Doing a great job.
Bem duro pra sacar. Acha bem nas costas. Bem duro pra sacar. Entra bem.
30 seconds.
And the SPD wrist wraps, probably the best on the market.
Trabalho equipado. Paciência, paciência. Calma. Trabalho, calma. Duro e fases.
Hits that
Oh,
depth so
yes.
well, doesn't he?
And the speed out of it.
Just hits the bottom, gets the power
3
out.
white light. Well done, David.
That is how it's done.
77.5 kilos. Next
Ladies and gentlemen, that is your squat lesson.
Dmitry Inzakin, Russia, Nielsen and Rice.
Use the wrap at the bottom.
Use it.
Tight it.
That's
then
what it's
drive
there
out.
for. Dmitry Inzakin from Russia, 380 kilograms. This will equal his personal best.
Yes.
There's a nominated total of 990 kilograms.
And this took him from second to first in the squat.
He has a personal best total of 1,020 kilograms. That is big, phenomenal. Taking his time. The key, giving yourself plenty
Yes.
of time. He doesn't have to rush this.
Oh, what speed.
And that was super fast as well. Wow, look at that go. Gets it on the ball with 3 white lights.
Next weight on the bar.
And it's not over yet because now we get a 382 and a half with Nikki Lentz Nielsen from Denmark.
He missed his opener. So he needs to get on the board.
382.5.
And if he gets this, they will put him into the gold medal for the squat.
He's done 400 before.
Yeah.
Oh, he hung around the bottom for a while, but he
Certainly
muscled
did.
through it.
He said, just sit there.
And just waiting for the lights on that one. And
Yeah, it's a good
lift. Gets it on the board.
385, next weight on the bar for Volodymyr Raisiev, Ukraine. Mayland and Schlish, get ready. Bar loaded.
Volodymyr Raisiev
Raisiev, Ukraine.
from Ukraine now, 385.
Yeah, this will put him into the lead for the squad, so.
385, missed his 380 opener.
Yes, he did.
Just on depth, throwing on an extra few kilos. Trying to use that extra weight to push him through it.
Выдай, почувствуй, малые. Так, 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 и остановочку. Так, грудь выше, выше. Держать грудь. Таза быстрее.
Gets the big breath in.
Жай.
Moves very fast.
It looks good from the front. Let's see what the referee says. No,
Not
they're
deep
still
enough
not happy with
again.
it. Need to go a bit deeper.
Just not sinking in further enough.
First weight on the bar is 330 kilos for Sturla Mayland. Schlish and Sletness to get ready.
Just not quite there. Sturla Makeland then from Norway, 330
330 kilos, Sturla
for his
Mayland.
third lift.
This will be a new personal best for him. His previous is 327.5.
And we are going to see some fireworks because Nilsson has put in a 400
Yeah, I can see that.
for his third lift. We're looking to chase after that world record, which is currently 396. But right now, Sturla Makeland from Norway, 330 kilograms. He has looked good in every lift.
Yes.
And he looks pretty good in that one too, but he just stumbled at the top there. He got great speed out of the bottom.
It got halfway and he just sort of.
Let's have a look at the replay and just see if we can see where it went wrong. It's great speed out of the bottom.
Right in the middle, I think. That change over there.
Look, he
Then
looks
he
like he
just slowed
stumbled a little
down.
bit. Looks like he hit a bit of a pause. And as it dropped, it threw him off balance. Christian Sliz, Slovakia, 330 kilograms.
No,
This is the
really
pressure lift, this
this
one. Absolute pressure lift.
Very
He's
much
missed his
so.
opener. He's missed his second.
He needs to
And
get
it's not
this.
an issue with
No,
power.
I don't think so.
It flew up. He just needs to sink it in. Have the confidence to know that he can still get it out of that hole, even if he drops another couple of centimeters deeper. Depth looks good in that one.
Yes, can you get it out?
He's going to fight it. He is fighting it.
Oh, whoa.
I think he's done it. Let's wait and
Let's
see.
hope so.
He does.
Yes, he has.
He didn't
What a
make
fight.
it easy for himself, though. He hung around the bottom for a long time. Didn't get a whole lot of bounce. Didn't get a whole lot of spring out there. And then had to muscle through that sticking point with no momentum.
Determination.
A job well done. Nikolai Sletness from Norway with a pressure lift as well at
Yes,
340.
he's
Opened at
also
330, missed it. Went to 337.5, missed it. Now putting on more weight.
weight.
Has it just an issue that the equipment's set
Yeah.
a bit tight and the 340 will push it down?
His personal best is 346, so he's been here before. It's just need to get it down. And drive it up.
Look, it's going to be very close. Hard to tell from where we're sitting. Fingers crossed.
Yes, he's
Good
got
lift.
it.
He gets it on the board. Saves his skin.
345 kilos next weight on the bar, Alexander Huber.
Boy, that was close. He even got a little bit out of line midway up.
He fight
Rescued it.
Fight it through.
Alexander Huber, 345.
He's up now 325. He went 335. Now he's gone up another 10 to give him 345.
345 kilos
Which-
equals personal best.
Yep.
giving a few last-minute instructions to the bar there, making sure they're in agreement.
And he's the boss.
He is certainly in charge of this one.
That looks good. Drive through it.
Good speed
Lock
at the
the
bottom,
knees.
knees locked,
Yeah, that
hips
looks
through.
good. That looks good.
The referees agree. 3 white lights.
For Alexander,
It was a very good lift, that one. Had to really fight a little bit there.
Loschmidt of Germany. Dahlquist and Musienko, get ready. Bar loaded.
So now Max Lochschmidt from Germany, 3.55.
He missed this on his second.
It was the great Dietmar Wolf,
Yeah, in his corner. This be a personal best for him. If he's
IPF
successful.
treasurer as well,
Yes, doing a great job as that as well.
and was re-elected.
And a member of the coach commission. Also doing a great job with his training with the training course for IPF.
Oh, he made it hard for himself. He got himself all out of line on the way down.
The hip went back forward.
If we get a chance to see the replay, you'll see the bar path just shifting.
Kilos. Oliver Dahlquist, Sweden. Musienko and Suzuki, get ready.
Just starts to shift backwards there and then forward again. So Oliver Dahlqvist from Sweden, 3.65, has had a very successful junior career, now looking to start a very successful open career as well. And I have no doubt that these guys at the top are watching him thinking, we haven't got much longer before this guy comes
Come
along
chasing
and
after
knocks us off the podium.
Yeah.
And who knows, today might even be that day. 3.65. It'll be a personal best.
30 seconds.
Missed it on his second. That looked a lot better. Didn't hang around down the bottom. Got some speed out. Gets it on the board at 3.65. A 10-kilogram personal best.
Please load the bar to 370 kilos for Kostian.
If you're an open lifter and you've seen this guy just coming into the opens for the first year as an open lifter,
Yeah.
are you
I
saying to
just
think,
thought,
is
hang
this the
on.
end of my reign? Konstantin Musienko from the Ukraine,
He missed this.
370.
Missed this on his second attempt. And this is going to give him, like you said, he was 83 last year, so it's gone up a body weight. This is why his personal best is so low. So it got down at 335. But like you said, yeah,
Big career.
big.
22 years of age and already a champion in so many events.
Лягенько отходи. Встань. Все. Грудь держи. Назад. Разгоняй, давай, еще. Давай.
Oh, yes.
And it moved
That
very,
looked good.
very fast. And he gets that one on the board with a 370.
370 kilos, 375. Next weight on the bar.
So Yoshiki Suzuki will be the next lifter at 375.
Bar is loaded, 375 kilos. Yoshiki Suzuki, Japan.
Yeah,
Well over his personal best.
well above, about 20 kilo. Should take him from sixth to fifth, and the squat.
It's a tough field to get a medal in
Certainly going to be.
the 93s today. And you've got
You're
people
going to have to earn it.
You've got people chasing 400, 398 and a half. Rusiev from the Ukraine has put in a 398 and a half to have a crack at the world record as well. But right now, Suzuki from Japan, 375.
10 seconds.
stood up a little bit
Good.
shorter on that
Yeah.
one than usual.
See what the referee says.
But his depth has been good so
No.
far, but not this
Not this
time.
time.
No
Not deep
joy.
enough.
55 for Yoshiki Suzuki. Same weight remains on the bar for Galsaitan Myanmar, Mongolia.
Galsakan Miyagmasuren from Mongolia, 375.
Right, he missed 365 on his second.
So an
Got up-
interesting tactic there to add an extra 10.
A little bit more
Do you
weight
think
on.
maybe the 375 was the original plan anyway?
Again, that could well have been.
And
yes.
because
Yeah.
it wasn't necessarily a power issue, just not getting
No.
depth, they've gone, you know what, we're going to stick with the original plan.
Again,
It's
no
clearly not a
problem with the
strength
weight.
issue.
No problem with the weight. Is it deep enough?
Hard to say from where we are, but no, it wasn't. So the gamble almost paid off. For David Coimbra, 387.5. This will temporarily move him into the gold medal
and the squat
position.
And a big personal best. His previous personal best is 372.5. But his 377.5 looks pretty strong.
Yeah,
So
both his
there's
lifts
a
have looked
very
good so
good
far.
chance.
He's looking a lot fresher than he usually does by the time he gets to compete. Often by the time he gets to compete, he's coached every single session. Getting himself fired up for this one.
Yeah, need to be. Big personal best.
387.5.
Get it set up right. Keep it tight, coming down.
Depth looks good,
Oh,
speed
oh,
looks
yes.
good. Let's wait and see for the
Has he got the
referees, but it
depth?
moved well.
No.
Not deep
No.
enough, and it's 3 red lights, so he cannot contest the jury.
Nope.
Just a
Yeah.
little bit shy there. You can
That's
see in the
right.
replay there. Dimitri Inzakin, 390. 10 kilos on his personal best, but
Yes.
he equaled in his last lift.
And this will put him in gold medal for the squat.
It certainly will.
With 2 lifts to go, and both of them going to be world record attempt.
So he currently is solid in the bronze medal position.
If
Can't
I-
lose the bronze.
If I remember, 380, he smoked it.
He smoked it. And he has the bronze. He cannot lose
No,
that. This will
no.
roll him
380.
temporarily up to the gold medal.
And if any of the next two miss,
He could find himself right up there.
yes. This is for the squat gold medal for the moment. 3. Oh, shaking, not controlling
Yeah,
it.
just lost his footing a bit there.
Yeah.
Now, he's an experienced athlete, so he's going to know how to calm himself. Gets the squat command.
He's fine.
And somehow
did-
he fought the helicopter.
Did they touch it? Little sputters?
And the referees say, I don't think they did. Waiting for the referee's call.
Let's have a look.
I can see 1 up and 1 down.
No, they
Great
didn't.
job on reading that from the spotters
Absolutely.
there.
He's
2
got
white
it.
lights, it's on the board. He slides into the gold medal position
What a
temporarily.
fight.
And it was staying a helicopter. The spotters did a fantastic job reading that.
Yeah, so clever. Yeah, it's so close. I thought, should I touch it? Should I not?
It's a hard one.
Yeah.
And here we go, world record
Yes.
attempt. Vladimir Rusiev from the Ukraine, 398.5 kilograms. Can he put a world record on the board and move himself up to the gold medal position? It's
Yes.
a tough competition when you've got to go for a world
And if
record
you
to get a
get this,
gold.
he may not even win the
And
gold
he still
medal.
might only get the silver. It's about 3 p.m. in the Ukraine, I think. I imagine there
World
are a lot
record
of people
attempt.
watching this one.
398.5. The previous world record was 396.
398.5. This is for a world record. This is for a gold medal in the squats, and then he's going to have to sit back and wait and see if his gold medal gets stolen and his world record gets taken back.
Let's get it set up, get it set up, get it tight. Tight going
Just
down.
sink it in, get some bounce going. Depth is good.
And he's
Speed
working
is
it.
incredible. This man is amazing. Not deep enough. And we're going to have it take a walk to the jury. I expected he would.
Let's have a look. Yes, right at the
There's
border.
there's some discussion. You never know. Wait and see.
He's at the border, so he may get it overturned.
So now 400 kilograms goes on the bar. Nikki Lance Nielsen from Denmark looking for the massive world record of 400 kilograms and gold medal in the squats in the 93s. This is huge.
Gold medal attempt in the squat.
400 kilograms.
He's from Denmark. 27 years old.
And I believe there might be an overturn from the jury from the
well
previous lift.
It was very tight.
Vladimir from the Ukraine may get the overturn.
But if he gets this, he'll break it back anyway. So
but right now, 400 kilos on the bar for Denmark.
Oh, no.
He's just having a little bit of trouble getting the balance. He's got plenty of time.
He's got time. 24 seconds.
He's
got
calm
time.
down a little bit.
Set it up. Yep. Is it? No.
And just can't get that left knee into position.
He's struggling to get set up.
And he's just not able to get that
not
left knee into position. He's going to run out of time, and he's going to be very, very disappointed. He'll take the bronze medal in the squat. We're just waiting to hear what happens here. And now David Coimbra gets a relift because there was a misload on his
I wonder why he was still on the board.
Attempt. So he'll come out and look for 387.5. And that could push him into the gold medal position. Well, sorry, silver medal position.
Well, hang on.
It'll push him into the silver medal position because Vladimir from the Ukraine has been awarded his world record
has
of
been,
398.5 kilograms.
He's been awarded it?
He has.
I thought he was very close, so I think the jury decided that it was deep enough, maybe.
He'll take the gold and he'll take the world record. But David Coimbra, 387.5. And this could push him into the bronze medal position.
Yeah, bronze medal in the squat if he gets it.
His last attempt was misloaded, so he has another attempt.
Good pickup from his coach as well. That was a misload. He has 2 minutes to come out. He can use as much time as he likes in that 2 minutes to do that. And of course, our great sponsors, great close-up of the Eleiko plates there.
Oh, yes.
The beautiful red 25 kilo calibrated Eleiko plates. I dream that they are made in a giant Eleiko waffle iron. And that's how they're put together.
I am sure they have.
But they are absolutely the best equipment on the planet.
Yeah.
Seriously, if you've never lifted on an Eleiko,
it
does. And if you've never lifted on an Eleiko, get to a gym and seriously lift on a Eleiko. It is an incredibly different lifting experience, without a doubt. And of course, Uplift, who have put this entire competition on. Fantastic system, great coaching platform, and they have done a fantastic job here as well. And of course, SBD, there isn't anything on the market that compares to SBD, is there? Knee sleeves, nothing compares. Belt, nothing compares. Everything they make is absolute top quality and does what it's supposed to do.
Yep. Absolutely.
And on top of that, it lasts. I mean, if you buy an SBD belt, you will have that belt for the next 40 years. Yeah, probably for your life.
For life.
talking to Emma Goodwin, she said hers still has the new car smell. But here comes David
Here comes
Coimbra.
David. He needs
387
this
and a
for
half.
a bronze medal in the squat. He's got another attempt because the bar was previously misloaded. So, can he do it?
I think he can.
Oh!
Oh, he just couldn't quite get past the sticking
It's got
point.
so far up and just went
He
back
got
down
such
again.
great speed out of the bottom,
Oh.
but just couldn't convert that.
Great.
Which is very, very unfortunate for him.
Yeah, well tried.
What a
Well
finish,
tried.
though.
Oh,
What a
yes,
dramatic
yeah.
finish with
Another world
records
record.
every session. Don't go away. 10 minutes time. We are going to be right back with the 93 kilo men on the bench press. Welcome back to Dubai for the 2019 IPF World Open Powerlifting Championships, of course, brought to you by IPF and Uplift. And boy, what an exciting end to the squat session. That was absolutely crazy. 2 world record attempts, 1 world record success from an overturn from the jury. David Coimbra coming out for another attempt because of a misload. Just missed out on the medal there. What a finish, and it is going to keep heating up here in the bench press. The 93 kilo class, these heavyweight classes in the bench press can get exciting. It is going to be fireworks, fireworks, fireworks. Current world record, 320 kilograms in the bench press. That is the World Open and World Junior, and the M1 is 305. Will we see a little bit of a nudge on that one today? Let's wait and find out.
Just sit back at home and really enjoy some of the best powerlifting you will ever gonna see on the planet.
It is absolutely edge of your seat stuff here in Dubai.
Not just one lifter running away with it, several lifters fighting it out.
It has been a battle in every single weight class this week.
Yep.
Right now, we've got the bar at 150 for Lakhvir Singh from India.
Weight on the bar is 150 kilos. Bar is loaded, 150 kilos. Lakhvir Singh,
Nice
India.
conservative opening
Bench press
lift.
is underway.
Still a junior, only 4 years competing.
Yep.
And I have a feeling it's his first international. I might have to have a look and find out. Opening on 150.
Nice, easy opener.
Getting himself dug into that bench. And of course the new Eleiko bench. Having the extra friction pad on there
to stop him sliding.
Stop them sliding around.
Yeah.
I was talking to Emma yesterday. She said it made quite a big difference.
Okay.
And 3 white lights. And you can see a few extra additions on that bench also there to make it a bit easier for the spotters. They've changed their levers to adjust the rack heights. They've changed the clip systems. They've changed the lever system to move the racks in and out as well.
Okay. So some major changes.
Yep, everything just to make it better for the lifters, better for the spotters. The 175 goes on the bar now. Elavarasan from India. Running that time down a bit though. He's only got 40 seconds
40
left.
Second, yeah. He's still a junior. I think this is last year as a junior.
Last year as a junior. So looking for 175. He's a little bit awkward on the touch there, but he got it to stay steady and managed to correct everything and gets it on the board. See, came down well, then just got a little bit of lateral movement as he got to the chest.
Right.
But he steadied it well, corrected it, got it back going. Matt Watson, Great Britain, 192 and a half.
Squatted well with 290.
And so he's got a personal best of 175, looking at 192 and a half.
I wonder what that is not being updated, maybe, because a big personal
that's
best.
right, he competed just recently in the Europeans, so
Yes.
it probably hasn't been updated yet.
Yeah. Oh, get the arms, lock the arms out.
Yeah, so he actually hit a 200 at the European Opens this year.
Specky. Yeah.
No lift, 2-1 for Matt Watson at 192.5 kilos. Next weight on the bar is 210. 210 kilos. For Takayuki Arakawa, Sanchez and McDonald to get ready.
Takayuki Arakawa from Japan, 210.
Ladies and gentlemen, don't forget the official competition t-shirt is available from the
Of course, spotters and loaders, probably the toughest job.
What's
In,
that?
the spotters and loaders, probably the
Oh,
toughest
for
job in the
sure.
stadium, I think.
Oh, for sure.
210 kilos, Takayuki Arakawa, Japan.
They are
Yeah,
going
and
all
they start the
day.
lift from the beginning of the morning until finish at night. Really
Those guys are
lifting every
shifting
weight on and
thousands
off.
of kilos all day,
Yep.
doing a great job keeping the lifters safe.
Yeah,
And on top of that, keeping everything on schedule as well.
that's also important. I mean, good spotters can save you an hour, sometimes 2 hours per day, per
It
step.
can make an enormous
Yeah,
difference at
yeah.
the end of the day. But right now, 210 on the bar. Should be an easy opening lift for him.
Yep.
And it is just that. 3 white lights. He made short work of that one. So Marcos Sanchez from Ecuador, 215. Didn't have it all his own way on the squats, unfortunately, but
no.
he got one on the board.
Yeah, finished with 315, which is respectable. He's 45 years old. And like I said, he's doing a lot of work as
He
a
is
coach.
a fantastic coach and a fantastic athlete.
And now it's been, I think it's been elected to the IPF
Yeah,
board.
very well respected within the powerlifting community.
Certainly has.
So let's see if he can put 215 in the bank. It's a good path.
Yes, looks good. Like the elbow.
Yeah, it looks good. Let's wait and see what the referees say, but from here it looked good. It
Yeah.
is 3 white lights.
215 remains on the bar for John McDonald, Canada. McCloy and Pereira get ready.
John McDonald, 215. That will equal his personal best.
215 kilos, John McDonald, Canada.
Squat well. 315.
$215 on the bar.
45 seconds.
Equal to his personal best. Taking his time. Not going to get caught up and try and rush it. And excellent press.
The elbow. Yeah, that should be good.
Great shot across the chest to see how much that shirt presses that out.
Very
The
impressive.
suit is looking very good, and he's certainly on fire today. Evan McCoy from Australia, 225.
25 kilos, Evan McCloy, Australia.
He'll be looking to put this one on the board, wearing the Australian Indigenous design.
I kind of like it as well. Very
If
nice.
you're interested in that design, you can get in touch with Sean Muir.
There you are. Oh, that's the manufacturer, is it?
Sean Muir is the president of the APU.
Okay.
And obviously working a lot with the Indigenous community in sport and in Australia. Part of his own heritage.
Yes, pushing it
And
through.
I think he's got it there. Did his butt stay
Yeah,
down?
that was the question I was going to ask as well.
It
Yes, got
does.
it down.
It's the power of the mustache.
Next weight on the bar is 230 kilos.
You can get an extra 5 kilos out of a mustache like that.
Champ and Kitsui, get ready.
Juan Carlos Pereira, Uruguay, 230. And Evan
Yeah.
McCloy will be happy with that. His main goal when he came into this, he said to me, he said, I just don't want to bomb.
Wow.
So
So far he's doing
he's
well.
got a squat on. He's got a bench on
Yeah,
now.
just got to do a deadlift to make sure. Yeah, I'm sure he won't. And it's a great experience to take back to Australia and build on for the next competition.
And we'll
in
have
2020.
another Australian competing on Saturday as well.
Okay.
In the 120
That's good.
pluses.
That's good. I'm so pleased that they're really coming back into powerlifting.
Yeah, it's great to see them back in equipped lifting again.
Yeah.
And of course, they were in Hampstead as well in the equipped. So right now, 230 kilos on the bar. Oh, he got all out of shape there.
Did he finish it? I couldn't quite see.
I think he managed to get to the lock position.
Yes, he
does.
did.
He got all out of shape at the bottom.
Next weight on the bar, 252.5
Somehow
kilos for Andy
managed to bring everything back in line.
Get ready.
Andy Champ, Great Britain,
That's his
252 and a half.
squatted well. Just missed 310. He missed it twice. I
He's
think.
having a good day so
Yeah,
far.
Yeah.
And looking for a personal best on the bench, giving some instructions to the spotters here.
Personal best, and he's up there.
Training's been going well. He's feeling good. You can hear his support team behind me. Plenty of support here. He looks comfortable.
Control down.
Good control.
You got tuck off
Held
the
that
chest.
shirt well. Having a bit of a hard time on the right hand side. He gets it back to the top. What do the referees have to say?
No.
Unfortunately, 2 red lights.
Well,
and
it's
I
getting
imagine,
red,
yeah,
yellows, and blues.
yellows
so
for the butt lift, blues,
yeah,
the bar,
uneven,
movement.
downward movement. Yeah.
Let's have a look on the replay here. Yeah, you can see the downward
Yeah.
movement quite clearly. I think that's something they can quite easily rectify for the second. Masahito Katsui from Hong Kong, 282 and a half. He has
Yep.
himself a national record there as well,
Yeah,
281.
281. So this will be a new personal best. 282.5.
Bars loaded, 282.5 kilos, Masahito Kitsui, Hong Kong.
Really wanting to get this one on the board. That first lift out of the way.
Driving it. I think he locks it out.
And it's a good
Yes,
lift.
good
2
lift.
white lights.
32.5 kilos, first round is complete. We're into round 2. First weight on the bar, 165 kilos, Latvia Singh, India. Ella Valasan and Matt Watson to get ready.
Latvia Singh, India, 165
Bars
for his
loaded,
second attempt.
165 kilos, Latvia Singh, India.
And for a young man, his first big international or big event, he's doing extremely well.
Yeah, agree.
There's a lot of pressure when you walk out on an international platform. You walk out in a local or even a national competition at times, you've got your referees, you've got your local support, your club, your family in the audience. It's everything you know. You walk out here on an international stage,
Yeah.
you've got cameras, you've got referees, you've got juries, you've got
You've
bright
got
lights,
everything, everything to deal
screens.
with. Yeah.
bald-headed mugs like us looking on and commentating. I mean, that's nerve-wracking as it is.
Yeah. But no, you're right. Yeah, absolutely right.
It's a very different world.
It's a lot of tension.
You know, he's just had his wrist wrap came undone. Hasn't
that
bothered him at
was
all, though.
easy.
Didn't bother him at all. Well handled for such a young man. His wrist wrap came off just as he started to move the bar, and it didn't worry him whatsoever.
We talk about pressure. Again, some lifters can take the pressure. Other lifters
Yeah,
really
some
find it
lifters
very
just
difficult.
manage.
Yeah. Yeah.
Doesn't seem to bother them at all. He's got a long career ahead of him. Elavarason from India now, 182.5.
She's just below his personal best. She's 185. He squatted 315. So, yeah.
Gets himself into position. Gets the start command. Didn't get the best touch, but boy, he corrected that well. He really corrected that. Gets
got
the
it,
2
2 to
white
1.
lights. You can see as it came down and hit his chest, it just shifted offline. But he managed it very, very well. Matt Watson, 192.5. Missed this on his opening lift.
He did.
So needs to put this one on the board to take the pressure off. Working it down.
Yeah, that's better than last time. Will you get it this time?
I think it looks okay.
No.
No, again.
No. Same.
Downward movement in the bar. He is under all sorts of pressure now. Let's see if we can see the downward movement in the replay here.
Yeah, you can see it there. I just see it. It's his right hand side, looking from where we're looking.
Yeah, look, and
how can you adjust that? Can they do anything? Yeah, move his grip, lick it one way or the other?
Well, it's really about that focus on the speed.
Yeah. He's got a problem.
Arakawa from Japan, 220. Yeah, it could be a case of adjusting the shirt a little bit on that side. I mean, the shirt may be sitting a little unevenly too. 220 on the bar. Great speed.
Yeah, that's good.
And 3 white lights. Looking very, very good on the bench.
222.5 kilos next weight on the bar. Marcos Sanchez, Ecuador. John McDonald and Evan McCloy, get ready.
Marcos Sanchez. 222.5.
Yeah, it was successful with 215, so he's gone up another 7.5 kilo.
Yeah, he's got a huge smile on his face in his profile picture, but every time I see him, he seems to look like that with a huge smile on his face.
This will be a new personal best if he's successful.
222.5. He opened at 215, handled it without any problems at all. Now looking for 222.5 for a personal best.
Oh,
and you could see
there.
there.
The bar just keep rolling forward. Yep.
Yeah, we might be able to see it on the replay. You can see the shirt
Literally
really stretching out, and it just pulled him forward a little bit.
Yeah,
there.
look at the wrist. Yeah.
Just needed to tuck those elbows in a little bit more. They were probably a little bit too far out, but he knows.
Yeah. He's got one more attempt to go.
He's got his coach there with him. He's a great experienced coach as well. He would know exactly what went wrong and how to fix it. John McDonald from Canada. And on that farm, they had a bench.
And what a bench it was. He's successful with 215 in his opener. He's gone 7.5 kilo. 215 was equal his personal best, so this will be a new personal best.
He has his shirt pulled down quite tight, which is what we might get to see is how the shirt really flattens out across the chest.
Right.
As he brings the bar down.
And you keep driving it through. Get the arms locked.
Just can't quite get that arm to lock.
No, it's just lost it.
It's not going to get it to lock, I don't think. He gets a red light, unfortunately. He's having a bit of a laugh at that one. He knows exactly what went wrong.
Next weight on the bar is 230 kilos. Evan McCloy, Australia. Pereira and Champ, get ready.
He knows exactly where he went wrong there. So Evan McCloy from Australia should be looking at 230.
Following 230 kilos, Evan McCloy, Australia.
You got a 225 to open. He'll be happy with that.
Yes. This will be close to his personal best, which is 232.5.
I think the mustache will definitely add the extra 5 kilos without any problems. Being handled there by Sean Muir, APU president.
Drive it backwards.
Good speed.
Oh,
that looks
yes.
better than his
That's
opening lift.
Good bench press.
What do the referees say? 3 white lights. That looked better than his opener, I think. Looks like they got the balance of the shirt worked out a bit better there. Juan Carlos Pereira, Uruguay, 240.
This will equal his personal best.
And I mean, the one thing I've noticed is since the addition of the friction pad on the bench, there's a lot less chalk being used on the bench.
Yeah, because you don't need the other bit chalk is to stop it sliding.
Yeah, so they're still using a little bit of chalk, but nowhere near as much chalk getting left on that bench or leaving it lying around the bench anymore, which makes it a much better lifting platform for the next lifter.
Cleaner. Yeah.
240.
Equal his person.
And he's been replaced.
Is it?
15 seconds.
And I can see the side referee.
It's pointed to his fingers on the bar. So
and
he's probably
only
outside.
got 5 seconds now.
Not gonna make it. No, not gonna make it. Timed out.
Yeah, timed out, unfortunately. You know what, I mean, no athletes are just trying to push the envelope as far as they can. But fingers on that ring, you know,
that's a
really simple one. It's a really simple one.
Yeah.
Andy Champ, 252.5. He missed it on his second. And I'm confident he's going to get it on his third because he is an absolute champ.
He's opening a PB, so let's wish him luck. You need to nail this one. And don't leave it till the third and final, because then you got a lot of pressure.
Yeah,
pressure you don't need as an athlete.
He can get this one on the board. I think it's just a slight little adjustment. Just needs to keep his butt down, get the power through. Shirt's a bit tighter on that one as well.
That looks better.
A lot smoother there. Did he stay down on that bench? He did.
Yes, he did.
That's a little bit of experience coming through, a little bit of age maturity coming through. Stayed calm, did exactly what his coach told him to do, and puts the numbers on the board. Masahito Kitsui, 292.5.
Yeah. Successful
Hong
with
Kong.
282.5, which was a personal best. So this would be not a personal best.
Just a quick reminder of how he wants the bar handed out to him. certainly want to get that bar in the right place. Too far forward or too far back. If you can manage to manhandle 292.5 kilos, it takes a lot of energy to move it to where you want it. And that's energy you don't want to waste.
Nope.
Gets a nice touch.
Over his shoulders. And he's driving it.
And
Lock
I
the
think
arms.
he's got it there. That was a tough lift, that one. He gets
He's
it
got
there
it.
with 2 whites. A very, very tough lift, though. It's certainly going to take the energy out of him a little bit.
177.5 kilos for Lakbir Singh of India.
Lakbir Singh from India. 177.5.
177.5 kilos, Lakbir Singh, India.
This is his 3rd lift. Just short of his personal best.
Bar's loaded, 177. It is not loaded. Bar is now loaded, 177.
And here he comes. He's given himself plenty of time. He was very eager to get on the platform for this one.
Because he got almost a whole minute in there. Yeah.
Again with the fingers.
Driving it through. Lock the elbows. I think it should be
a
good.
good lift. Now, we've had a lot of incidents this week with fingers being outside
Yeah.
the ring. Do you think it's a case of athletes not looking at that when they're training, or maybe a case of athletes training in gyms that don't have 81 centimeter markers on their rings?
That is possible because we got, if you're training on not many bars, powerlifting bars, that has got 81 centimeter mark.
It's such a simple
So
thing.
if you're not training on an official IPF powerlifting bar, you may not have that. But what we used to do is to mark it out and put a tape around it.
Yeah,
So,
so good idea. So if you don't have that in your gym, mark
you need
them
to mark it out,
and make sure you're training for that. And you should
Absolutely.
be training, you know, under competition rules, basically. You know, you shouldn't be putting your hands outside that ring in training. You shouldn't be.
Come to a major and not sure where the marker is, then
187.5 for Elva Varasan from India.
20 seconds.
A couple of kilos on his personal best. And that looks like a good lift. And the great thing is in this flight is all lifters have got at least one lift on the board.
they're in the competition.
192.5 kilos next weight on the bar. Matt Watson, Great Britain.
So Matt Watson from Great Britain, 192.5.
This one to stay in the game. The bar.
Yeah, Matt is the younger one that needs this. I think he's got a problem because he just can't get the right arm to lock tight.
Yeah, look, he seemed to get plenty of speed off the chest.
But then,
one side was a bit slow.
Can they make any adjustment?
Come on, we want to see everyone on the board. He's a good young lifter. A lot straighter on the way down. That was better.
That's better.
That
What's
was
the
better.
referee say?
On the board. Everyone's on the board. So John McDonald comes out for his 3rd attempt at 225, 22.5. Missed it on his 2nd. He's still a bit slow on that right side. Even though he got plenty of speed up, that right side was still a bit slower.
Slow down.
And he really had to manage it at the top. But he did it and he gets it on the board. They can address that next week after the competition's over.
Yep. Look at 2020 season coming up. Well, after a month, we wait in 2020. New season starts. Look at what they need to competition they will compete in 2020. It's plenty.
Yeah, they've got plenty of options there.
Yeah.
John McDonald, 22.5. Look at that shirt stretch across the chest. I think his hips come off. From this angle, it looks like his hips lifting a long way. Let's wait and see what the referees say.
Yep.
No joy. Butt came off the bench. He knows that as he walks off as well. Takayuki Arakawa from Japan, 227.5. Yeah, as soon as he got off the bench,
He knows it.
he looked at his coach and said, yeah,
Knows it.
I knew, but I wanted to finish it. So he loads to 227.5.
3 attempts remain to change openers for the D group. 3 attempts.
He had a good lift at 210 and a good lift at 220.
220,
He's
yeah.
looked really good on both lifts.
Did he beat the club? Did
I
he beat
reckon he
the signal?
timed it
Yeah,
perfectly.
It just, that was quick if he did.
But I think he might have seen some downward movement in the bar.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, no lift. He timed that press
That was
command
just a
so
bait.
perfectly.
Absolutely.
McLeod Pereira, get ready.
Marcos Sanchez, 227.5. So he missed the 222.5, adding on a few extra kilos. Just going for that extra few kilos might just help him get that bar down to his chest a little bit easier.
So we have big personal best. His PB is 220.
Sometimes those extra couple of kilos can just make it a little bit easier to bring it down.
Okay.
So you're not having
How's
to
he
use
got the power
quite as
to
much
drive
energy.
it back?
Yeah, it's a very, very close balance. That was better.
He's putting it through. The elbow locked.
Oh, he just can't lock the elbow.
Yeah. Very close.
He'll be a little bit disappointed with that. He's done exceptionally well, though. Gave it everything he had. You can see his elbows were in a bit more that one, so the bar didn't get away from him. He was able to control it. Evan McCloy from Australia, 2:40. Big personal best.
Certainly would be.
And he's having a great day on the bench. Didn't have the best run on the squats, but the bench is panning out very well. If you like the look of that Indigenous suit, get in touch with Shaw Muir, or I think Shanice Sutter is the other person you can get in touch with.
He's working through it.
I'll tell you, he's had to work
He's
hard.
got it, you know.
It might be a good lift. It got a bit messy at the bottom. He gets it on the board. He'll be very happy with that.
Big personal best, well done.
He got a little bit messy at the bottom here, and you can have a look and you can see in the replay, it just shifts a little bit right there, but managed to get the press call quick enough to rescue it, and he drove it through. So Juan Carlos Pereira, Uruguay, 2:42.5. still hasn't got the command. He's going to re-rack.
Yeah, he's struggling now because he's got
And it looks like his butt was not touching the bench.
He hasn't got time. It's 4 seconds.
No,
so,
he's
yeah.
walking away. He knows he's not going to get time. So what he got held for there was his butt wasn't touching the bench.
Okay.
After he pulled. So the side referees, as you know, aren't going to put their hands down until the feet are flat and the butt's on the bench. His wasn't. So he never got the start command. Andy Champ missed his open at 252, smashed it on the second. Now looking for 265. It's a big, big personal best, isn't it?
Big PB, yeah. 36 years old, 4 years in competition. Because his job done, he's a gym owner.
4 years competition, and here he is at the World Championships.
Absolutely. And benching, attempting
You can
265.
see that shirt pressing out across the chest there.
He's driving it. No, a bit too heavy.
Not going to muscle it through this time, just a bit too much. But a big effort, and he has one on the board, and that's what counts. So we go 265, sorry, 297 and a half now for Masahito Kitsui.
And this will go and be also a big personal best. His previous
very, very close to the 3-ton mark here.
Very close.
It's going to be a tough lift. His second lift at 292 and a half was tough. He really had to muscle that one.
Through.
But 297 and a half. And I suppose, yeah, that's one of the big differences of us with equipped. I mean, someone comes out and does a raw lift on a second, they've really got to fight for it. If they put on another 5 kilos, you think, what are you thinking? In equipped lift, someone has to fight for it. You put on another 5 kilos, you think, yeah, that's reasonable.
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay.
True.
15 seconds.
Gets that chest up.
Yes. Drive it through. It's going.
He
It's gone.
has so much strength. And he gets it on the board. It looked better and less of a fight than his second, I think. So he moves straight into the second flight now. With Christian Slits from Slovakia looking for 215. So a reminder, the world record, 320 kilograms.
Yep.
And that is the open and the junior record.
Bar loaded, 215 kilos, Christian Slish, Slovakia.
They're looking for 215. This will be a personal best.
Easy up now.
Yep, made sure work of that one. I was expecting it to be a little bit tougher for a personal best, but he made short work of it. Max Loschmidt from Germany, 220 kilograms. Just shy of his 230 personal best.
Yeah.
Of course, none other than the great Dietmar Wolf in his corner.
Yeah.
Absolutely
That
brilliant.
looks like
Dietmar,
easy up there.
Dietmar's head coach for Germany.
Yes.
And
yes,
of course,
he
IPF
just,
treasurer.
I think it's his second season as the head coach. Yeah.
I cannot imagine anyone better to do that job. And of course, he's the IPF treasurer as well. Sturla Mæland from Norway, 235. 235.
235 kilos, Sturla Malin, Norway.
Well under his personal best.
Yeah, which is 247.5. So it should be comfortable.
Giving himself plenty of time to set up.
Ooh, now. I think we can
And,
get some blues for
and
that.
we didn't have a full view of the screen there, but from here it
but
looked
got
like a
it.
dip. And the
Set the
head referee
referee.
says a little dip. And it's a tough rule, that one, because
Yeah.
generally the rule is that the whole bar
Must come back.
must
Yeah.
dip. So it's not unusual to see one referee give a blue card and the other referees give white. Because on their position, it didn't dip. David Coimbra from Brazil, 235. Had plenty of drama on the squats.
Yes. Just missed getting a bronze medal.
And now has that fourth lift
Yeah, take it out
taken
of him.
it out of him
Yeah,
for
that
the
is-
bench and the
that
deadlift.
can
It's
be
always
possible.
a catch-22. To get awarded a relift is a great thing, but the
But yeah.
decision to take it is sometimes a tough one.
But there was a possibility there to get a medal, so he
Exactly,
had
so
to
it
go
was a
for
chance of a medal. Be interesting. If there's no chance of a medal, would his decision have been different? Quite possibly. And it doesn't look like it's
no,
taken it out of
easy
him
up now.
at all. He is looking very, very good today.
240 is the next weight on the bar. Lens Nielsen, Denmark. Mjagmar Suren and Suzuki, get ready.
And he's a very good deadlifter, so you know he can
Yes, he
pull
does
a
have
lot
very,
back.
very good deadlift on him.
Yeah,
Nicky Lentz Nielsen, Denmark.
he's equal his personal best.
240 to open. Gets a nice quick press command. And the referees say good lift.
240 kilos for Lens. 245, next weight on the bar. Galsaikan, Mjagmar Suren, Suzuki and Huber, get ready.
Galsaikan. Miag Masurin from Mongolia.
Mongolia, 245 kilos.
245 kilograms. Well under his personal best of 260. And very, very new to competition. And doing a great job so far.
Really improving nation, coming through really quick. They've only been, I think, in the IPF for about the last 5 or 6 years. I
And
think.
traditionally very good bench presses.
Yes.
As
That
we
looks
can
good.
see there. You know, when they first came into the IPF, they were really good bench presses.
Yeah.
And they've spent so much time understanding squat and deadlift, learning how to coach it better, learning how to train it better. And you've seen Mongolian lifters now, they're great
Really
across
begin
all
to
the
go
lifts. Yoshiki Suzuki from Japan, 250 kilograms.
This is just 5 kilo below his personal best.
And of course, Japan with a great history of bench press as well. They had the World Bench Press Championships in Tokyo earlier this year.
Yeah, yeah.
Fantastic event. And
good.
that left arm just struggled to
struggled a
lock
little
out
bit.
though, didn't it?
No,
And there
you're
was some
right.
Movement there from
yes.
that left arm and some butt lift as well.
250 remains on the bar for Alexander Huber of Austria.
Good
Bar
catch
is
by the
loaded.
referee though on that one. Difficult catch, that one.
Slapness and Raisiev, get ready.
And there it is,
Yeah,
just
there it
the bar
is. Yep.
drops down. Very, very good catch on the referee. Alexander Huber, Austria, 250 kilograms. And great coach in the corner, Robert Hofstetter, uplift coach as well.
Is he also?
He certainly is. And that looks
that's
like
good.
a very good lift. Moved very quickly. And it is 3 white lights.
250 kilos for Alexander from Austria. 252.5 next weight on the bar. Nikolai Sletness, Norway.
So we'll look at Nikolai Sletness from Norway next, 252 and a half. I just love that profile picture.
A very happy soul.
It's a fantastic picture. I'm not sure if I want to laugh or run away screaming. I'll have to see if I can get him to do the same face for a photo later. Nikolai Sletness, 252 and a half.
Yes, good lift.
Gets that one in the bank.
275 kilos.
Vladimir Raisiev from the Ukraine, 275, broke the world squat record earlier in dramatic fashion. What has he got up his sleeve on the bench press?
Well, he's starting 10 kilo below his personal best. He could really try and get three good bench, I mean, just to make sure.
You're right. For him, it's really important to put this one on the board.
Yeah.
I mean, he's got a nominated total at the top of the pack. A mislift anywhere is just going to open the door. And the last thing he wants to be doing then is trying to catch back up again. Oh, that wasn't the cleanest of lifts, and I don't think he ever locked that out.
Is the arm locked?
I don't think he locked that left elbow. No, he didn't.
No, he didn't.
It was a very messy lift right from the start. He wasn't stable on the bench. He was rolling around.
Yeah,
and all that power just went everywhere except the bar. So he needs to get out and fix that up very quickly in the second. Oliver Dahlqvist, 280.
Yeah, 2.5 kilo below his personal best. Big bench
quite
press.
Close to his personal best. He's 24 years of age.
He just come out the juniors, yeah.
And he is trying to set his name in the Opens now. Already a great junior champion.
He was.
He's going to have to fight it. Can he lock the left? Not quite. That's a tough start there. Missing that. Dmitry Inzarkin, 280. And here's another man that needs to get this opener on there. He, as well, has a nominated total right at the top of the pack. He cannot afford to be making mistakes on opening lifts.
If you need to come again, you mean you can't go forward?
Yep, you cannot move forward. You're putting too much pressure on yourself.
Absolutely.
Dmitry Inzarkin from Russia, 280.
looks
That
good.
was a lot better. That's
Yep.
what a lift should look like on an opener. 3 white lights. Konstantin Osienko,
Whoa.
world
It's
record
the world
for
record.
the juniors. He is 22 years of age, so he is going to go after the world junior record, 320.5 on an opening lift. Big call.
This is unreal.
But we know he was 83 kilo last year. He's moved into the 93 kilos. This extra body weight has
Give him that extra power.
absolutely smashed his personal bests.
So this is also the junior world record and the open world record.
Junior and open world record,
And this opening attempt.
320.5. He's got the 2-in-1 deal. He wants both world records. Gets the touch, gets a quick call.
Sorry, folks, for
that was
laughing.
a fantastic
I just
looking
find it
warm-up.
so incredible.
He practically broke the world record with a warm-up lift. He is going to destroy that world record.
For sure.
He still has 2 more lifts up his sleeve. Wow, what an amazing lifter. Christian Sliz from Slovakia, 225. Now it gets a little bit interesting there because Lesienko hits the world record on his opening lift. He's got plenty of room to move, and we know he's an amazing bencher, and he's in another weight class. But a couple of the main runners have missed their opening lifts.
Yeah.
He's now closing that gap
closer.
to get up into the rankings.
And look what he's taking for his second now. He's asking for his second.
333. Unbelievable. Right now, though, 225 on the bar.
And
He's fighting it. Can he get it there? He gets it to the top. What do the referees say?
is it locked?
No lift.
Oh.
So 2 yellows and a blue. So butt lift plus bar movement, I think. Yeah, there it is. Disappointing there. Max Loschmidt from Germany, 227.5.
Successful with 220. Gone up 7.5 kilo. That should be good.
That looks like a good lift from here.
Yes, it is.
Gets it on the board. He gets 2 in a row. I'll be happy with that. Sturla Mayland from Norway, 242.5. The Norwegian chiropractor. If he looks like he looks on the platform when you walk into his office and says, "Come, I'll crack your back," I'm probably going to change my mind.
Yeah. He might be a nice, gentle guy.
He is. He's actually a
You find
fantastic.
most powerlifters are.
One of the great things about these sports. I mean, some of these big guys look mean on the platforms, but they are the nicest of guys you'll ever meet.
Sure.
And that one just getting away from him a little bit there. He'd be a little bit disappointed with that. He had a good line on the way down.
And just lose it on the way up, yeah.
And let's have a look. And it just sort of hangs back on him a little bit there.
245 kilos, Lance Nielsen, Denmark.
Nicky Lentz Nielsen from Denmark, 245.
An increase of 5 kilo from his first to his second. So again, he's picking his poundage. Make sure he gets three bench press in.
Yeah, had a run at the world record for squats.
Yes, he did.
Didn't pay off. Now trying to get some kilos on the bench.
That looks
That
good.
was a very, very good lift. 3 white lights.
At 245, 250 next weight on the bar. Yoshiki Suzuki, Japan. Coimbra and Hoover, get ready.
Very clean lift all the way through. Hardly any movement in the body. All the power going into the bar. Yoshiki Suzuki, 250 kilograms.
He missed this on his first attempt, so we need to get this, get on the board, stay in the competition.
Yeah, putting himself under pressure, isn't it? I mean, he's opened
Yeah.
5 kilos under his personal best. Has he opened that little bit too high and put himself at risk? We'll certainly hope not. I hope he can get this
Yes.
one.
Let's see. He's driving. Yes, that looks
better.
good.
It looked a lot better. And it is. He gets that one on the board.
250 kilos, 250 remains on the bar for David Coimbra of Brazil. Hoover and Bianca
David Coimbra from Brazil now, 250.
David Coimbra, Brazil.
He's 7.5 kilo below his personal best. So again, he's one that's want to pick the poundage and get 3 good bench in.
Yeah, I mean, that's what he needs to do, is
Yeah.
just be chipping
He's
away.
not gonna win in the medal in the bench. So
Seeing if
just
someone
get-
makes any mistakes throughout
Yeah.
the competition. How far up the rankings can I move? 250. Great speed, great bench.
driving
That
through.
looked fantastic.
Yep, 3 white light.
So we go to 257.5. That was a fantastic looking lift. Alexander Huber from Austria, 257.5.
Alexander Hoover, Austria.
These guys are slowly getting more and more fired up as the competition goes on, managing that intensity so they don't waste too much energy. And when they get to their deadlift,
they still got some in the tank.
Their intensity is peaking. 257.5.
7.5 kilo increase from his first. That's good.
That looks like a good lift. Moved very well.
3 white lights, good lift, 257.5 kilos, Alexander Hoover, Austria. 260.
And the big man just rolling himself off the bench there. Looks like he got a bit of a cramp in his back.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like he's got some cramping, which is not unusual after a bench.
Because it's tight, so
everything's so tight, and of course you've been lifting all day. You might be a little dehydrated. Kawasaki from Mongolia, 260.
This equal his personal best.
Now he proved himself on his opening lift that he's a good bencher.
45 seconds.
And he really is a good bencher, isn't he?
Certainly has. He's certainly powered that one through.
He gets 3 white lights, making it look easy out there. He's got good technique. His body hardly even
No
shifts.
movement.
You can see the initial drive through the legs, and then that's it. Nikolai Sletnes from Norway.
A new personal best if he's successful. So plus is 263, which probably was a national record.
Yeah, Norwegian record there at 263. looking for 265. It's a nice touch, nice quick press
It's
call as
dry. I
well.
think it's got it.
That looks good from where we're sitting. And it is 3 white lights.
275 next weight on the bar.
You can see he controlled the bar so well. Touched the chest, it came to a complete stop immediately, and he gets a press call straight away. Vladimir Rusiev from the Ukraine. 275, and he has to get this one on the board.
He needs this to stay. He's got a world record squat, so you need to get at least one bench.
If you don't get a total,
yeah,
your world record does
gone.
not stand. It would be absolutely devastating for anyone. Nobody wants to see that. Yeah, I imagine they've made a few little adjustments
sure
out the
they have.
back.
I'm sure they have.
Had to talk about a couple of things, and he'll smoke this lift. That looks a bit cleaner.
No!
And again, that lateral movement, and he got down. We might be able to see on the replay as he gets to the bottom about a centimetre away. It's a big lateral shift of the bar.
Right.
So right there.
Yeah, just
so he's
gone.
completely off centre.
Now he's in
He
trouble.
has got himself into all sorts of trouble. Oliver Dahlqvist from Sweden. He needs this one as well.
Yes, he do.
He missed his opener. That's looking better.
Through. Lock the elbow. I think he has.
Looks good. I didn't see a whole lot of hip movement. It should be a good lift. It is. He
one.
gets it on the board, and he saves his skin and has one lift left.
This is for Dmitry Inzarkin of Russia. He'll be followed by Musienko and Slish.
So we now load to 290 for Dmitry Inzarkin. Got his first one on the board, so now he can start chipping away. This will give him another 10 kilos in his total. Then he has another lift after that for another 5 or maybe 7.5.
7.5 kilo, correct. And then reduce what he need to pull for to get on
then
the
he
podium.
can start looking, get that first deadlift on, start doing the numbers.
30 seconds.
Oh,
he's giving us a bench press shirt. He's giving us a clinic on a quip bench press at the moment. He's just making it look so easy. He got a little bit messy at the bottom, completely fixed the bar and straightened it all up. And right now, 3:33. Konstantin Musienko from the Ukraine wants 333 to destroy the world record.
Totally destroy it. And
This
now
will put it out of reach for a long time. 333 kilos. He weighed in at 92.5. So we're well past 3 times body weight.
It's adding 12.5 kilos to the world record.
He's 22 years of age. Until today, his personal best was 318. He now has the world record of 320.5, now looking for 333. A massive, massive world record. can't get his
Got it
position
set up,
right. Just
yeah.
wants to get that bar in the right position.
No.
Just came out of line there.
Yeah, he just lost it. Just lost it.
You could just see the bar just shift out of line. He knows exactly what he did wrong. You can tell when he got up there that he knew exactly what went wrong and he knows how to fix it. So we go to the third list now, 225. Christian Sliz from Slovakia. Hit 215 on his opener, missed the 225 on his second. Now wants to rectify the problem. And has Musienko taken too big a jump to that second? Or can he come back out and absolutely smoke the third, which is not unusual in equipped lifting?
No, the equipped says, yeah. Few adjustments and
225, come on. Speed was good off the chest.
Lock the elbow.
Gets the lock. Has everything stayed down? No, it hasn't. His butt
close.
lifted and
Downward
got bar
movement.
movement. And you can see the bar dip around just about an inch before the top. Max Lockschmidt from Germany, 332.5.
232.
Sorry, 232.5. 332.5 would be impressive as well.
Absolutely. Yeah, this will be a personal best for him.
The numbers are so big you get confused whether you're doing squats or benches.
Bench at the moment, yes. I agree.
Great lift. That was absolutely phenomenal. 3 white lights. I imagine Dietmar's very happy with that one.
I'm sure we will be.
Stola, Mayland.
Yeah.
242.5. The Norwegian chiropractor.
Missed this on his second. Can he make the adjustment and be successful? Still below his personal best.
45 seconds.
Good control, great touch.
No,
But
lost
just,
it.
he got the speed off and then it just shifted a little bit. He had a great touch to the chest there, really good path. Lens Nielsen from Denmark. We're now looking down the barrel of 250 kilograms.
Yeah, he opened with 240 and he went 245. Another 5 kilo
And
increase.
Good steps as well.
Yes, of course.
Not huge increases. They're not going to add hundreds of kilos to your total. But he gets another 5 kilos. If he gets this one, that's 10 kilos.
Yeah.
250 kilograms, well above his personal best. He's got a massive, massive squat.
That looks good.
Gets it back to the top. It looks a lot better. It
Good
is. It's on the board. So he adds that 10 kilos overall to his total now because he hasn't missed a lift.
Now 3 successful bench press.
Yoshiki Suzuki from Japan, 260 kilograms.
Missed 250. Got it on his second. Got up 10 kilo. This will be a personal best by 5 kilo.
Really taking his time. He's got plenty of it. press.
Pushing it.
I think he's got it. Let's wait. Did he get the rack
No,
command?
it didn't look as if he locked it at the top.
Two
But it's got
yellows.
yellow,
I
which
think
means
we've
the
got
buttocks
butt
may
lift
come out
and
bench.
head lift.
Yeah.
Bars loaded, 260 kilos for David.
There's the butt lift. And, you know, when you're doing equipped as well, that shirt, as you pull it down and everything tightens up, it has a tendency to want to pull your head forward.
Right. So again,
And you could see in that one, as it was coming down, his head was sort of shifting. David Coimbra, Brazil.
It's a big personal best, about 2.5 kilo.
The G.I.
Just to give
Joe
him
of the powerlifting world.
3 good bench, 235, 250, and now he's got another 10. Like you said,
Just chipping away.
just chip it away.
It looks
Lock
good.
it out.
It looks good.
Certainly do.
And we're waiting for the referee's decision. I think it's a good lift.
Yes.
It is a good lift. David G.I. Joe Coimbra gets the 260. Alexander Huber, 265 from Austria.
Bar loaded, 265 kilos, Alexander Huber, Austria.
That's had 2 good lifts so far. And again, just chipping away.
Yes.
Little bit by little bit. You might have a really big first squat, a really big first bench, a really big first deadlift. But if you're not getting your seconds and your thirds, you're finishing with your nominated total.
Yeah. Correct.
Great speed. And he manages to somehow lock out and drive that right-hand side up. But unfortunately, it looks like his butt might have lifted. It's the yellow card there. Yeah, there's a bit of moving around there. It goes. Hard to see on that angle, but you can see his hips move up there. Nikolai Sletnes from Norway. 25 years of age. He's a medical student.
This will be a new personal best for him, 270. His previous is 263.
Well, he's had 2 good lifts so far. Let's see if he can make it 3. Taking his time. Gets the command.
Oh, yes. That looks
was
good.
Quick. He got a great press command on that one as well. 3 white lights. Absolutely spot on the money.
Oh.
Vladimir Raisiev,
He's got a
275.
problem. He's under pressure.
He is under so much pressure. He came into this competition with a nominated total at the top of the game.
He's break the
Now he's
world
at
record in
risk.
his squat. Now he must get this to hold on to the world record.
He's at risk of losing his world record. He's at risk of not being able to compete for the gold medal. If there was ever a pressure lift, this one
This
is
certainly
it.
is.
Now he needs to work on controlling that lateral movement of the shirt. Looks better. He gets it to the top.
Was it
What do
good?
the referees say? He
To
gets
the
it on
one.
the board.
Oh.
He saves his skin. and breathes an enormous sigh of relief.
What a sigh of relief. Because it wasn't pretty.
He was at risk of losing his world record, at
He
risk of
had to
not being in the
work
competition
really hard
anymore.
for it.
So now we got a 282 and a half. Galsakin Miyagmasyan from Mongolia, 282 and a half.
The coach is running to the jury. What? It was a good lift. So what? Okay. No, look a bit too heavy.
No lift, I'm afraid, from Myanmar Sura at 282.5 kilos. Next weight on the bar is 287.5.
Unfortunately, that's a no lift,
No.
but he has the 2 on the board.
Yeah.
Oliver Dahlqvist, 287 and a half.
New personal best for him.
Already a champion in his own right.
Yeah.
A junior champion, an incredible lifter, great guy, now looking to stamp his position in the open arena.
Make his mark.
And first year as an actual open lifter, but not his first year competing in the opens. 287 and a half. And it's just a little bit too much for him today, but he did already have one on the board. So he's got the number on there.
Next weight on the bar, 295 kilos.
Dmitry Inzakin, 295.
If I remember right, yeah.
295, he's gone 280, successful. 290, successful. Now looking for 295. He is super strong in the bench.
Yeah. A lifter from the first group had 297 from Turkey. Is he still in the lead or is second place, I think? That, yeah. 297.
Katsui is in the silver.
From the first group.
And Inzakin has the bronze in the bench. That was his cleanest looking lift out of all 3 of them. He didn't get messy at the bottom on that one. That was much better than any other lift. And it gets him on there.
He's got him in
And
the
he
bronze
has the
medal.
bronze medal. And the last lift in the bench press. Konstantin Musienko from the Ukraine broke the world record at 320.5, put on 333, didn't get it. Now looking to hit that 333 for a second time.
Just couldn't set it up, I think. That was the most problem. He couldn't get it set up.
Yeah, everything just looked awkward. What have they done at the back? We're about to find out.
He's staying to the spotters. It wasn't right.
Yep, he's giving them some instruction there.
Yeah.
He is going to use up all the time he can. He wants to get this right.
That looks better. Set up.
Yeah, much quicker, much easier. No lateral movement that time. That is. Can he get it there? He gets it to the top.
I think he may
Is
have
it
got
clean?
this.
Let's wait and
If they bottom-
see.
No.
Downward movement
Downward
of the bar.
movement, yeah.
He
That was
just
so close.
missed out. He worked hard at fixing the problems there, and his butt lifted up as well.
Yeah.
So unfortunately just missing out. Don't go too far away. In 10 minutes time, we're going to be right back here. This competition is just going to get hotter and hotter on the
Yep.
deadlifts. Welcome back to Dubai for the 2019 IPF World Open Powerlifting Championships. And you thought the action was hot in the squat and the bench. Well, the deadlift platform is about to light up, and that's when the action really starts to happen. And it is tight at the top.
Very, very tight. This is gonna be another.
I
What's
think
the
it's
word
going to
I'm
be
looking
another.
for?
It's going to be another battle. It's going to come down to
Battle
those
Royal.
last lift. We're
Battle
sitting, yeah,
Royal.
battle royale. We're sitting on the edge of our seats in every session. So the current world record, 371. Junior world record, 370.5. Masters world record, 342.5. Well,
Not to
I'm
ask.
not going to make any predictions because it's just too hard to pick in these sessions. But right now, Masahito Kitsui for 200 kilos from Hong Kong. Drags himself down through the pressure of that suit. A great opening lift there.
That looks good.
It's exactly what you want an opening lift to look like. Not too stressful. Don't want to be wasting every ounce of energy you've got on that opening lift. You've still got another 2 deadlifts to go, and you've used a lot of energy up through the day. Matt Watson from Great Britain, 200 kilograms.
Squat 290, bench press 192.5.
And another very good looking opening lift.
Yeah.
200 kilos, 230 next weight on the bar. Evan McCloy,
Almost lost his balance at the top, but he managed it. Evan McCloy from Australia, 230 kilograms.
He did that bench well.
He did very well on the bench.
Oh, yes, great bench.
He has the power of the mustache on his side. Just wants to put this one on the board, solidify that total. Well under his personal best, 20 kilos under his personal best.
Let's get the first one on the board. Like you said.
Gets it, solidify the total.
That looks good.
And you know what? He is going to be super happy with that. He was nervous rolling into this competition. He said to me, I said, I just don't want to bomb. Well, he hasn't. He's got a total at a world championship.
He's got one in each one, in each discipline.
Juan Carlos Pereira, Uruguay. Looking at 260. Another good choice of lifts, conservative, 20 kilos under his personal best.
He also had a good day so far. 295 squat, 230 bench. Nice,
Now looking
steady opener.
to put that total into the books.
Yeah, nice.
And that
steady
should be
opener.
a good opener. It is 3 white lights.
260 kilos for Pereira. 265 next weight on the bar. Marcos Sanchez, Ecuador. Champ and Singh, get ready.
Marcos Sanchez.
Yes.
Bar loaded. 265 kilos, Marcos Sanchez.
The smiling Ecuadorian. Always seems to have a smile on his face.
.45 years old and still lifting at the highest level.
Certainly is, and extremely, extremely well respected within the powerlifting community.
Yeah, sure. That's a good easy
opener.
opener.
Lets out a bit of a sigh there at the end of that lift.
270 next weight on the
He
bar.
gets that one on. He solidified his total. Andy Champ, Great Britain, 270.
Bars loaded. 270 kilos, Andy Champ, Great Britain.
Again.
He's a 93 kilo lifter. He's
Yeah.
built for powerlifting.
He certainly is, isn't he?
He is a walking brick.
That looks good.
Yeah, that should be a good opening lift.
Yep.
Referees say 3 white lights.
A good lift for Andy at 270 kilos. Next weight on the bar remains at 270. The bar is loaded. For Lakhvir Singh, India.
Lakhvir Singh from India.
Get ready.
270 kilograms, having a great day so far.
Yeah, squat 300, bench press 177.5.
Now looking for 270.
Yeah, for a opener. His personal best is 300, so again, this should be a nice, comfortable opener.
Yeah, it's great to see someone who's quite new to internationals, and he's done every opening lift conservatively, well under his personal best. He hasn't gone chasing silly numbers, and he puts that one on the board.
Takayuki Arakawa, Japan. Elevarasan and McDonald, get ready. Bars loaded, 270 kilos. Lakhvir Singh, India.
Well, we've got to mix up with the board because that is definitely not Lakhvir Singh from
Definitely
India.
not. They got the wrong person on the platform. It looks like Japanese, is it?
He is. That should be Takayuki Arakawa, and it should be 275. That is definitely not Lakhvir Singh, who just lifted.
Yeah, it's been changed.
It has
It's
been
okay.
changed now. It's 275 on the board.
Oh, yes. That's
And
an easy opener.
he didn't seem too stressed about the mix-up there. He knew he wasn't
He wasn't,
Lakhvir Singh.
he wasn't leaving the platform. He was going to lift anyway.
I don't care what name is on that board. I'm lifting,
I'm
this
lifting
bar.
anyway.
Watson, get ready. Bar is loaded. Bar loaded at 275 kilos.
Elevarasan from India, 275. Another good conservative opening choice.
Yes.
Get your number on the board.
His personal best is 310, and he's opening with 275.
I mean, that's the whole point, is to get a total on the board. And the last thing you want to do is make your deadlift tough because you're running out of energy by that stage.
That's
And
a
that
very
looked great. He's got a
easy
bit of a
opener.
cramp in his leg there.
A good lift for Elevarasan. Please load the bar to 285 kilos for John McDonald of Canada.
Yeah, you can see the muscle contract there. He's got a bit of a cramp in his quad.
You have lost your bank card and your car keys. I know this because we have them.
John McDonald from Canada now, 285.
So Marco Sipolat,
Well,
come to the announcing desk with
we
your
know
bank
McDonald's
card
got
and car keys.
a squat rack on his farm and a bench press on his farm. Has McDonald got a deadlift on his farm as well? $285, 7.5 below his personal best. And a very
Yes.
interesting technique, a bit of a mixed between conventional and sumo
Yes,
there.
a semi, we call it semi-sumers.
Very much
Yeah.
a sort of strongman style lift. But it works for him. And there's ways of doing things, and then there's ways of doing things that work for that
If it
person.
works for you, it works for you. Yeah.
Matt Watson, Great Britain,
Yep.
215 kilograms.
He's gone up 15 from his opener. But he's still 10 kilo below his personal best. So again, should be nice and comfortable for him. That should be good.
3 white lights.
And a good lift for Matt Watson at 215 kilos. Masahito Kitsui next up with 230 kilos. Deploying Sanchez, get ready.
Masahito Kitsui, 230. Got himself a bronze medal.
Yes, in
Bronze or
the
silver medal? Silver medal.
silver
in
medal,
the,
yeah, silver medal in the
bench
first group.
press.
Yeah, in the bench press, 297.5, if I remember. Yeah, 297.5.
And 230 for his deadlift. It's not often you see someone with a bench press bigger than their deadlift.
This is certainly the case.
Oh, just couldn't hold the grip at the top. There's a bit of a smile on his face, a bit of a laugh there. He knows how much. If you've ever let an Alico bar slide out of your hand with that aggressive waffle knurling, you'll know about it. Evan McCoy, 245. He is going to be super happy. He's having a great day. His squats didn't go all to plan, but he got one on the board. But his bench was fantastic.
Certainly did. Big personal best on his bench press.
Now let's see if he can finish strong. 245.
And he's up there and he's gone 15 kilo.
Just shy of his personal best.
Hold it. Yep, it's got it, I think.
Should be 3 white lights. Wasn't the prettiest of sumo lifts, but it got the job done.
Next weight on the bar is 275 kilos for Marcos Sanchez, Pereira and Alvarasan. Get ready.
Marcos Sanchez, the smiling Brazilian, looking for 275.
Bars loaded, 275
Oh, sorry,
kilos,
Ecuadorian,
Marcos
my
Sanchez.
mistake.
Yeah.
He won't be smiling at me after that one.
Probably haven't heard you.
He is always, every time I see him, he has a smile on his face.
Yes, he is. Very nice guy. Say doing some great work in Ecuador to try to promote powerlifting.
It's just getting bigger and bigger, isn't it?
Yes, certainly is. Great lifters as well coming through.
I think every competition I've seen him at, he's coached every session leading up, and then he has to lift. Three white lights. He's having, see, I told you he was the smiling Ecuadorian. He's even laughing coming off the platform. Juan Carlos Pereira from Uruguay. 275. Just shy of his personal best.
5 kilo below his personal best.
Managed that quite well. It's about the sort of effort the second lift should look like.
Yep,
Still got a little bit left for your third.
5 kilos for Alvarasan. Champ and Singh, get ready. Bars loaded. 285 kilos, Alvarasan of India.
Alvarasan from India, 285. So still well under his personal best.
Well below.
Just building up that competition experience.
Yes. It's not really done here. It's probably next year,
Yeah,
the year afterwards.
23 years of age,
Yeah,
5 years
got-
competing. This is the important stuff, getting this
Learning
competition
phase.
experience, learning to deal with it. I've got to say, both the Indian athletes have not been phased by
No.
any of the pressure or anything that's gone wrong. Three white lights.
Good lift for Alvarasan at 285 kilos. 287.5 next weight on the bar. Andy Champ. Singh and
Andy
Alvarasan
Champ
ready.
from Great Britain. Looking for 287 and a half. He was made to deadlift. Oh, he had a bit of a double pull at that one.
I think he will lose that.
He already knows that one.
I'm afraid that is no lift for Andy.
He'll rectify that on the next lift for sure.
290 is the next weight on the bar.
So he loads at 290 now for Lakvir Singh.
Ready? Bar is loaded. 290
So 10 kilos shy of his personal best. He's made some really smart lift decisions. The coaches have been doing a great job selecting those lifts. And they are just going to get stronger and stronger and better and better. And again, 23 years of age, only 4 years competition experience. And
good.
the experience you get from a competition like this.
Oh, like this. The
you
world
cannot
champion.
buy it.
Lifting against and with some of the greatest lifters you're going to see
Yeah,
in the IPF.
You cannot
I mean,
buy this sort of experience.
No, you can't.
John McDonald and Matt Watson to get ready.
Takayuki Arakawa, 295.
295 kilos, Takayuki Arakawa, Japan.
They've got the right name on the board this time. Not that it matters, he's going to lift it anyway.
Exactly. He's jumped 20 kilo from his second.
Yeah, I mean, he opened conservatively.
From his first to second.
Yeah, it's not unusual to see them
No.
open conservatively and then just take a nice big jump to the next one.
And he's got it, I think. Yes, he
Gets
has.
the 3 white lights.
295 kilos for Takayuki Arakawa. 305 next weight
So
on the
John
bar,
McDonald now,
Canada.
305.
Masahito Kitsui, get ready.
Big personal best. 292.5.
John McDonald,
His previous
Canada.
personal best.
He's looking fired up for this one.
Yeah.
Starting to get more aggressive. Build the intensity. I have no idea how he got those legs into that deadlift suit. I have absolutely no idea how he's going to get them
Get
out.
him off again.
Drag it up, drag it up. Come on. Squeeze hard.
Yeah, that looks good.
3 white lights. I can just see his coach after his last lift. Great lift, McDonald, but you're going to have to stay in those pants for a week. Yeah, we're going to have to cut them off.
Masahito Kitsui and Evan McLeod.
Matt Watson from Great Britain, 225.
Yes, this will equal his personal best.
Plenty of green on that board, which is fantastic to
Oh,
see.
it's great to see.
His third and final lift,
Yeah, this will give him a 707.5 kilo total.
which will add 37.5 kilos to his personal best.
Big. Working, working,
Oh,
get the
he's
hips through.
getting it all the way. Gets
Lock
it
the
to the
knees.
top. Did he manage
Got the
to
damn
block it?
signal.
What do the referees say?
Yes, he
he gets
has.
it on the board.
Big PB total.
What a huge finishing lift for him and a massive big PB total.
Yeah, you just keep
I
fighting
bet
it.
that felt like an eternity for him. Masahito Kitsui from Hong Kong, 240 kilograms.
He missed 230. It's gone up 10.
Yeah, an interesting choice there.
Yeah. This will give him a total of 762.5.
I have a feeling
Yeah.
240 was his originally planned third lift.
Yes. And decide to go for it. His final.
Well, he's
Deadlift
got a
like
total.
that.
He has nothing to lose.
Yeah. It's going. It's got it, I think.
Well, I'm not sure how adding 10 kilos made that look about a million times better.
Yeah.
Does he add 2 kilos and go, oh, that makes me feel stronger? He absolutely smoked
Let's
that.
just smoke it out.
257.5
Yeah.
kilos.
Evan McCloy,
Yep.
Evan McLeod of Australia.
This will give him 3 good deadlifts.
257.5 will be a big personal
245.
best.
Yeah.
It'll give him a big personal best total as well. He already
Yeah.
has a personal best total. This will smash his old total and take it to 762.5. He can hold his head high. He didn't want to bomb today. He didn't. He was outstanding.
Finished up lifting very well.
He's given the moustache a bit of a rub, get the extra power.
Keep driving it. Lock it up.
Outstanding.
He's got it.
It's 3 white lights. An absolutely outstanding finish for that young man.
Next weight on the bar, Marcos Sanchez, Ecuador.
Marcos Sanchez, the smiling Ecuadorian.
4 attempts remain to change openers. 4
He's had a
attempts
very, very good day.
Bar
Yep.
is loaded. 282.5 kilos, Marcos Sanchez, Ecuador.
And he's just shown us how all that experience
Let's give him a total
can
of
go into play.
812.5 total. If he's successful.
22.5 kilos to his personal best total.
At 45.
Still getting stronger.
30 seconds.
He really wants this finishing lift. He's got it moving well.
Go
He
in.
stands it up. What a fantastic
got it.
finish.
He's happy.
And there's
good
that
dive.
smile we all know.
285 next weight on the bar. Juan Pereira, Uruguay.
Juan
Champion
Carlos Pereira, Uruguay.
Bars loaded, 285 kilos, Juan Pereira, Uruguay.
Looking at 285 for a personal best.
Yeah. And this will give him an 810 kilo total.
Very,
Yes.
very nice lift. All three lifts look exactly the same.
5 kilo PB. Next weight on the bar, 287.5 kilos for Andy Champ.
Andy Champ
Singh and Arakawa, get ready. 2 attempts remaining.
started at 270, missed his second at 287 and a half.
5 kilos, Andy Champ, Great Britain.
This will give him an 840 total. An increase of 7.5 kilo on his previous best total. So he needs this one for a personal best total and a total.
A nice young man as well. He's having to work for it, but just nothing left in the tank. A great performance today. He's done extremely well. Lakhvir Singh from India to look down the barrel of 300 kilograms.
Bar is loaded, 300 kilos. Lakhvir Singh, India.
This will give him a 777.5 kilo total. So with 23.
Yeah, so young and so much career ahead of him.
Yeah.
And just can't quite lock that right knee out. It was so close.
got it.
It did lock it out.
He's got it.
That is 2 to 1, a good lift for Singh. 305, next weight on the bar, Takayuki
Yeah,
Arakawa.
so the different angle there. Obviously, I'm sitting and we're sitting
Looking at the, yeah.
10 meters away
Bar is loaded,
and a meter down.
bar is loaded at 305 kilos.
Takayuki Arakawa from Japan. 305.
For a 852.5 kilo total.
Give him a couple of kilos on his total. Gets it to the top, has a bit of a look around. Thank you very much. Have a great day, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes.
And he gets to the 3 white lights.
312.5 kilos next weight on the bar. Elavarasan of India, John McDonald.
His coach looked pretty excited in the background there as well.
Bar loaded. 312.5 kilos.
Elavarasan from India, 312.5.
And this will give him an 815 total if he's successful with this. Again, he's 23 also.
It's been a nice little personal best on his deadlift to finish on. And he gets the down command.
Did he drop it then? I think
And
he
gets
did.
the 2 red lights there, yellow cards.
Let's watch it. I think he let it go. You must stay with the bar to the bottom. Yeah.
So
Done all the hard
you
work
have
and
to
then throw it away.
hold the bar all the way to the bottom.
325 kilos, John McDonald of Canada.
John McDonald, 325. Opened on 285. Got it. Hit the 305. Got it. Now looking for 325. And then we'll move straight into Group B.
This will give him a 857.5 kilo total. Very respectable. At 93 kilo body
And a
weight.
very, very big personal best
Yeah.
of his total. About 30 kilos on his
Bit too
total.
heavy. Long day. Did well, lifted well.
He has lifted very well. So we move straight into Group B now. Sturla Malin from Norway.
The order will go Leyland, Suzuki, Sletness, Pusienko, Huber, Dahlqvist, Nielsen, Myanmar, Surin, Slish, Locksmith, Riciev, Inzakin, and Coimbra. Bar is loaded. 175 kilos. Sturla Malin.
175 on the bar for Sturla Malin from Norway.
Easy up there.
Three white lights and a good limb, Sturla at 175 kilos.
Gets that one on the board.
Next weight on the bar, Yoshiki Suzuki of Japan. Sletness and Pusienko
Now looking at
to get ready.
275 for Yoshiki Suzuki from Japan.
Bars loaded, 275 kilos, Yoshiki Suzuki, Japan.
Taking his time. No need to rush. Don't have to wait for a
No.
start command.
Got plenty of
You're not going to get a re-rack on the deadlift.
No. That's good. Good opener.
And makes that look easy.
Three white lights and a good limb for 275 for Suzuki. 280 next weight.
Gets
on
the
bar.
3 white lights.
Nikolai Sletness, Norway. Pusienko and Huber get ready.
Nikolai Sletness from Norway
280
now.
kilos, Nikolai Sletness, Norway.
Looking for 280. It wasn't that long ago when a 900 total in 93 kilos seemed out of reach. Now we've got guys starting at a nominated 1,000.
Yes.
Three white
The
lights and a
sport
good limb for
just
280
keeps
kilos,
going
Nikolai
and going
Just
and
keep
going.
going upwards.
Next weight on the bar,
Stand
And he
it.
gets the 3 white lights.
bar is loaded for Kostiantin Pusienko, Ukraine.
So Konstantin Vusienko from the Ukraine, 280 kilograms.
He squat 370. He bench press 320. A nice easy opener. Hopefully with 280. So he's
Really
20
taking
kilo
his time.
below his personal best. Yeah. He's got plenty of time. 25 seconds. No need to rush.
Got a
He's
world
set up.
record bench.
Oh yes. Easy opener.
That was super fast.
Three white lights and a good limb for 280 for Kostiantin Pusienko.
Super fast lift.
285 next weight on the bar.
So Alexander Huber from Austria, 285.
Bars loaded, 285 kilos, Alexander Huber, Austria.
Focus is getting these opening lifts on, solidifying their totals. Then they can look at what they
Begin
need to
to-
do.
Exactly.
At this stage, they shouldn't be looking at that. They just need to get their openers
Let's
on.
get the opener in the board. Get the first one on the board. They're in the competition. And then begin to look at position.
And that should be
Yeah.
good. It is 3 white lights.
Alexander, 285 kilos, next weight is 9290.
Oliver Dahlqvist,
Dahlqvist of Sweden. Nielsen and Myanmar Surin get ready.
290 kilograms.
290 kilos, Oliver Dahlqvist, Sweden.
Shy of his personal best, 295.5.
Is this quite finished? Did they look finished? Yes, it must be. That it. 3 white light.
Oliver Dahlqvist, Sweden. Same weight remains on the bar for Nielsen.
Yeah, he locked him out pretty well. I mean, that's generally his body shape as well. I think I remember the first time I watched him lift, I thought the same thing. He's just got that shape of his body, makes it look a bit like that sometimes.
Yeah.
Alens Nielsen from Denmark, 290.
That's easy up there.
Yeah, it looked very good.
3 white lights and a good lift for Nielsen of Denmark at 290 kilos, 300 next weight on the bar.
So now we look at 300 for Gal Seiken from Mongolia.
Get ready. Bar is loaded, 300 kilos.
He's 10 kilos under his personal best. It's a super, super strong bench on him.
Certainly is. 260, yeah.
And just struggling to hold that. Just couldn't quite hold it at the top there.
Couldn't hold it.
300 kilos, 305 next
Yeah.
weight.
Yeah, just pulled him forward a bit. Just needed to lean back a little bit more into it. Push those hips forward. Christian Slich from Slovakia, 305.
Christian Slich, Slovakia.
5 kilos shy of his personal best.
Looks good.
Gets that one on the board. 3 white lights.
That's a good lift.
And Max Lockschmidt from Germany, 320.
Bar is loaded, 320 kilos max. Lockschmidt, Germany.
So solidify his
Yeah.
total at 900, and then he can start looking at how he can move up the rankings.
Oh,
Struggled to lock that
Little
out on
bit
the
that
right
top.
side there. He might have got it in there.
he's
does.
got it.
That's a good lift for Max at 320 kilos. Next weight on the bar, 325.
I think Deep Mara will be having a word to him about making it a little
Absolutely.
little clearer.
ICM's from Ukraine.
Vladimir Rysiev, Ukraine, 325.
Yeah.
Just
We just scared on the bench.
just saved his skin
So let's hope you get 3 good deadlift
on
in.
the bench.
Yeah, he leave it to his final.
Just thought he'd give his coach a bit of a
I
heart
think with
attack.
a heart attack,
Bar is
yeah.
loaded, 325 kilos. Vladimir
But he's
Rysiev,
starting
Ukraine.
25 kilo below his personal best, so should be a nice, comfortable opener.
Yeah, a very smart move.
Very smart.
He needs to solidify that total. He's got a 398.5 world record squat. Has to have a total to do that,
Yeah.
to keep that.
So if he gets this one, it's guaranteed that he can keep the record.
Повыше грудь. Повыше. Стоять.
Yes, no doubt.
Yeah, good opening lift. 3 white lights. His total is in the book. His world record is in the book. Now he can start looking at where to go. Dmitry Enzakin, 332.5. His final bench at 295 had so much power in it.
Absolutely.
332.5 for his opening deadlift.
Bars loaded, 332.5 kilos, Dmitry Inzagin, Russia.
Needs to put this on the board though. He's got that big, big total that he needs to solidify.
Oh, yeah.
And
Very,
made that look
very
very
easy.
easy. Gets the 3 white lights and gave us all a bit of a deadlift clinic there.
345 is the next weight on
David G.I. Joe Coimbra from Brazil, 345.
Yoshiki Suzuki to get ready.
Very good series so far. 377.5 kilo on the squat, 260 on the bench, and a 345 kilo opener.
And another man that usually spends his week coaching everyone
All
leading up to
week,
the day
yeah.
he's lifting.
And again tomorrow, he'll probably back there coaching tomorrow. A lot of good work for his federation in Brazil.
Double overhand hook grip.
Yeah.
If you can get it to work for you on the sumo, it's a really nice little biomechanical advantage.
Again, like I say, you have to get it to.
He's had that problem a couple of times in past competitions, just not being able to hold onto that bar properly. I think he has his gripping quite close, so it catches the edge where there's no knurling.
And then that's a problem because, yeah.
Yeah, and if there's any talcum powder on there, it's going to slip off. He'll know exactly what went wrong, though. He's an experienced coach and athlete. He'll know what went wrong. He'll be able to come back out and fix that.
Sure he will.
Sturla Malin from Norway, 200 kilograms. Opened on 175. Now looking for 200. Well away from his personal best.
Yeah, a long way.
Makes me wonder if...
Yeah, maybe a bit of an injury somewhere there. Yeah, I think it is. Looks like it. His personal best is 302.
3 white lights,
yeah.
Good lift. Next weight on the bar is 290 kilos for Yoshiki Suzuki, Japan.
Yoshiki Suzuki, 290 now.
An increase of 15 kilo from his first to his second. And this also now will equal his personal best.
Loaded, 290 kilos, Yoshiki Suzuki, Japan.
Yeah, I have a feeling Sturl is carrying a bit of a problem. He's only put 210 in for his third.
Yeah, I think it's a problem.
Yoshiki Suzuki, Japan, 290. Squeezes it through.
Should be good.
And it is. He's pretty happy with that. He's celebrating like it's the third lift. He's still got one to go. Nikolai Sletness from Norway now. I still love that profile picture. Wants 290. Got the 280 for his opener. He just got the down command in time.
Yes, he's got it.
Only just. It was good timing from the down command. But he gets it on the board. Alexander Huber from Austria, 295, 7.5 shy of his personal best.
295 kilos, Alexander Huber, Austria.
He's got a 9:10 personal best total. This will give him 8:97.5, so he
Yes.
might just sneak past that today.
Yeah, could well break it.
He certainly brought the intensity to the platform for this one, though. Oh, struggled a bit to lock that out at the top.
What's the referee say? Yeah,
Gets it there, though, in the end.
295 kilos. Next weight on the bar, 297.5
Now, Oliver
kilos.
Dahlqvist from Sweden.
Biagma Suren and Gusienko, get ready.
297.5.
297.5 kilos, Oliver Dahlqvist, Sweden.
This will be a new personal best.
In deadlift and total.
And total, yes.
This will add 10 kilos to his best total. If you can add 10 kilos to your best total in a year, you're doing well.
Doing well. That's a good lift as well.
Yeah, it looked good.
3 white lights and a good lift for Oliver Dahlqvist at 297.5 kilos.
Gets that one on the board as well. It's having a very, very good day.
This is for Galsaikan Biagma Suren.
Galsaikan Biagmanasuren from Mongolia, 300 kilograms.
Bars loaded, 300 kilos, Galsaikan Biagma Suren, Mongolia.
300 kilos, 10 shy of his personal best. And he gets the
Yes.
white lights. It's on the board.
Two white lights.
He can relax a little bit.
100 remains on the bar for Musienko. The bar is loaded. Konstantin Musienko, Ukraine.
Konstantin Lysienko from the Ukraine,
Yep.
300 kilograms.
Now they begin to pull for the medal in the deadlift. This will give him, keep him in third place in the deadlift for the moment. And equal his personal best.
It's going to be a battle.
Absolutely.
top, though.
At the top, yes.
Great lift, 3 white lights.
At 300 kilos for Musienko, 302.5. Next weight on the bar. Lance Nielsen.
Zarkin and OCF are going to be battling it out at the top in these last deadlifts. Lance Nielsen from
Yeah.
Denmark, 302.5. Just missed out on that world record. Was looking for that big squat.
Yeah, 400 kilo. I
It
think he
just
missed
didn't
it.
quite happen today.
No. That looks good.
His deadlift looks sensational.
3 white lights and a good lift at 302.5 kilos for Nielsen. Next weight on the bar is 320. Christian Slish, Slovakia.
Christian Slits, Slovakia, 320.
To get ready.
Should take him up to from 5th to 4th in the deadlift.
Bars loaded.
10 kilos on his personal best, 5 kilos on his personal best total. He's a very calm sort of lifter.
Yeah. Just come out, relax,
Get the job done.
Yeah.
And the referees say no lift. That knee wasn't locked, was it?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, you can see it from here.
Just didn't quite lock it out.
Zarkin to get ready.
Max Lochschmidt from Germany, 330 kilograms. Just shy of his personal best.
Yeah. You should take him from 3rd to 2nd in the deadlift.
Dietmar Wolf trying to fire him up a little bit
There you
there.
go.
Bars loaded, 330 kilos. Max Loschmidt, Germany.
330. And just
Was the
struggling
knees
to
locked again?
lock it at the top there. He got it there, just didn't look convincing,
No,
but it
didn't.
wasn't locking out.
Lift the max at 330 kilos.
Needs to really kick those knees back.
On the bar, Vladimir Raisiev, Ukraine, David Coimbra and Dmitry
Vladimir Raisiev from
Yeah.
the Ukraine now, 337.5. Now,
This will put him in the gold medal for the moment for the deadlift.
yeah, and more importantly,
And
what it
Novak-
does is it puts a bit of pressure on
Yep.
Inzarkin
Of course.
and forces Inzarkin to can't relax because he's breathing down his neck.
Vladimir Raisiev, Ukraine.
And if Inzarkin hits his lift, he's almost impossible to peg down. But Vladimir just wants to put some pressure on him, maybe force a mistake, force an error. 337.5, still well below his personal best.
Yes, it's 350. So
Из-под груди. Мощно! И ноги! Да, стой!
No problems with that
Nope.
one.
all they need to do now is wait and see where we need to go in his third and final. He got 2 changes. So
David Jojo Coimbra from Brazil,
Yeah.
345.
he just loses grip on this.
Yeah, I mean, it moved off
So-
the ground really fast. It
Yeah.
didn't look at any point that it was just
No.
too heavy for him. He just lost his grip a little bit.
You reckon he may have got his hand on this?
Yeah,
on,
look, it
on
could
the
have been just
fluid part
where
of
it was sitting. It just might not have grabbed properly.
You know what I would do? I would, if I was a coach, I would get the bar clean before he come
Yeah,
out.
you can ask for the bar to be cleaned.
Oh yes. You need to get this one. Where is his hands?
Let's see where he puts his
Right
hand.
close, isn't it? Is it?
Now he's got those over the knurling
Okay.
definitely this time.
Okay.
Let's see what happens.
Now he's struggling.
He's struggling now. He's used up a lot of energy. And the pressure and stress is taking that energy as well. Yeah, and there's a few little things they can do at the back as coach. I mean, they can talk about maybe changing the grip, maybe changing a few little positions. But right now, we have a world total record attempt in Zarkin from Russia. Looking for 345. This will give him a 1,030 kilo total, with a world record 1,025.5. So he is going to blow that world record out of the park
water.
with this one
Yeah.
lift, and he's still got another one to come. And he puts this one on the board. It's going to be very, very
Hard.
tough
For
for
anybody to
Vladimir
catch
from
him.
the Ukraine to really peg him down.
So you could almost say this is the world title right here. If he gets this, and he's still got one attempt to
So
go.
one attempt to go. Vladimir could push him and pull for the gold.
Oh dear.
Boy, that moved fast.
Ah.
3 white lights. He's at the world total record
Yes.
and a lightning 345 deadlift.
That is his only round 2. We're into round 3. The first way on the
So
bar,
round
210
3
kilos.
now. So what happens now is Inzarkin puts in his third attempt. If he was to miss that, Vladimir from the Ukraine could then pull for the gold medal.
Yeah.
It'd be a very, very big pull though. But right now, Sturla Mayland, 210. Well away from what he's capable of.
210 kilos.
And the way he's pulling that, very easy. It looks like he's
That's
just
an
lighting it
injury.
right down, maybe
Yeah,
carrying
yeah.
some sort of an injury.
I agree.
Here's the 3 white lights. Looks like he's had a great time today. He certainly doesn't look tender, but at 210, it might not be bothering him at all. Alexander Huber from Austria, 297.5. Give him a 900 total.
Yes. Around 900.
Not a
And like
bad
you say,
total,
a
900.
few years ago, that would have certainly
A
put
few
you on
years
the
ago, that
podium.
would have made you the world champion.
Yeah, put him right on the podium, sure.
Just give him the bar clean, so it has to be clean between every
Yeah,
lift
on the third attempt. Which is good. Get rid of all the chalk,
Making
give
sure
every lifter
every
the
single
same.
lifter has the same opportunity.
Yeah.
$297.5.
This will put him in.
His last two have looked good.
Put him in 8th place overall at the moment. 900 kilo total. Yep.
Gets him to the top. Referee's decision is a good lift. Yoshiki Suzuki from Japan now looking for 300. And a very big personal best total.
Yes.
That'll add 25 kilos to his best total if he can pull this one.
That's big.
And it'll add 10 kilos to his deadlift PB as well. Would be a great way for him to finish the day.
And a credible 6th place overall.
Oh, he's having to work it, but just couldn't quite hang it there. You can see he started to rest on his thighs as well. So, but he's had a fantastic day. So we stay at 300. Nikolai Sletnes from Norway.
300 kilos, Nikolai Sletnes, Norway.
The medical student from Norway.
Yeah. This will give him a 910 kilo total.
And his previous best, 909.
Give him 1 kilo increase.
Every kilo counts.
Everyone do. And this would put him in 7th place overall. No,
And
look at me too
not
much.
enough left in the tank, but a big effort.
Just a little too heavy today, I'm afraid, and 305 is the next weight on the bar. This is the
Oliver Dahlqvist from Sweden now, 305. So be a big 10 kilo personal best and another personal best total as well.
Yeah, just give him a 950.
Yeah, added 10 kilos to his personal best total on his second lift. This adds another 7.5. Coach just give him those last minute instructions, getting him ready.
And he will finish in just outside the medals and 4th place at the moment.
305.
But
first year as an
only
actual
24,
open lifter.
24 years old, so
and he's rolled up into 4th place overall.
Just outside the medal, so look out next year and the year after.
Yeah,
he'll be
no
around.
doubt, and we've said it before. We said it when he was junior. He will be an open champion.
Yeah,
just couldn't quite hang on to it there. It looked more like a grip issue than a weight issue, though. Yeah, he locked out the knees way too fast there. Just mistimed it. That gives you 942.5 total. He'll probably end up finishing in 5th position, which is extremely impressive in this field. Alsaken from Mongolia.
Oh, no.
Yeah, look, he had trouble with his opener, managed to get on the second, and just didn't have it on the third. And you can see him look at his hand there, just struggling to hang on to it. So, Lentz Nielsen then from Denmark, 310.
Lifted well, 382 squat, 250 bench.
This will move him into 4th position overall. So if he gets this, he slides up past Oliver Dahlqvist.
942 kilo total.
Yeah, so he'll slide into fourth on weight.
Yeah. Oh,
But just couldn't quite do it. So Oliver holds onto that fourth position.
310 remains on the bar for Musienko of Ukraine.
So now we move to 310.
Yeah.
Konstantin Musienko from the Ukraine. This will put him at 1,000.5. It's a world junior total
because he's
record.
22. Yeah.
World junior total record 1,000.5.
Still a junior.
And he has the bronze medal overall in the bag. Nobody can take that away from him at all.
World junior total record coming up.
310 kilograms. Has there been any sessions that don't have a world record?
Not so far this week. Not so far. Every
310.
session.
This will put him at 1,005. It doesn't just beat the world junior record, it smashes it by 10 kilograms.
No, look a bit too heavy.
Just didn't quite happen. So close. He equaled the record though, and he has the bronze medal overall. Christian Slits from Slovakia now 322.5. This could put him in the bronze medal for the deadlift.
Yes, he's good. Yeah.
He opened at 305. He missed the 320. Now he's thrown the 322.5 on to try and slide up into the bronze medal.
Yep.
Bars loaded, 322.5 kilos. Christian Slish, Slovakia.
322.5 for a chance at a bronze medal.
And the deadlift.
Can the thought of a bronze medal in the deadlift give him what he needs to pull this 322.5?
It's going, it's going. No.
Not quite, just couldn't quite
hold
hang
on to it.
there. You get to the end of the day and the body just starts wearing down a little bit. He gave it a very, very good effort though. Max Loschmidt from Germany, 330 kilograms. And he has the bronze medal in the deadlift already wrapped up. But I think he wants to put this one on the board.
This will give him a total of 910 kilo.
$330.
It's going. No.
And it's still moving, just couldn't quite get it past the knees.
Unfortunately, no lift for Max at 330 kilos.
And now we move to Dmitry Inzakin, 350. Now, if he misses this lift, he opens
It's
the
a world
door.
record total. It's a game of 1,035.
5 kilos over the world record. But if he misses this lift, it opens the door for Vladimir from the Ukraine to pull for the gold medal. So he has to put this one on the board. His other lifts have been outstandingly powerful.
Yeah. It's
And I can't see 5 kilos
was so easy.
breaking the bank.
No. It's 345 was easy. So
355. And if Vladimir wants to pull for the gold medal, he's going to go 360 plus.
30 seconds.
350 for a world total record of 1,035 kilograms.
Oh dear. No doubt.
No
That's the world
doubt
champion.
at all. 350.
Okay, we have 350
David.
We got David Colombo.
David Coimbra of Brazil. Ladies and gentlemen, David needs
David.
this one to stay in the competition.
G.I. Joe Coimbra needs this lift.
It got up 10 kilo from his second.
He needs
needs
this lift to stay
all down
in
to
the
one
game.
lift.
It'll move him temporarily into the bronze. It'll give him the gold medal in the deadlift.
Yeah.
Temporarily.
And
It'll give him the
medal.
bronze overall.
We will not make a total.
355. It's all or nothing. This is to get on the podium. It is all or nothing.
Can he do it? It's going. No.
Just not quite.
Ladies and gentlemen, give Jamie a round of applause. He cannot total in this competition.
Regardless of not totaling, I don't think that was a bad decision to do that.
No.
It was an all or nothing. You either go out or you go home with a medal. And he has been a gallant performer. He's a great coach and a great athlete. But right now, we've got a world total record because
He's going for it.
Vladimir Rasiev from the Ukraine has decided to pull for the gold medal.
And
Why
why
not?
should he not?
He has nothing to lose. He has the silver medal wrapped up. It's
Yep.
in the bag. He can't lose it. He has the silver medal in the deadlift wrapped up. It's in the bag. He can't lose it. This could give him the world championship plus the world total record of 362 and a
By
half.
1 kilo.
He has been outstanding.
This is lifted superbly
We
all
have seen
day.
more incredible things happen in powerlifting competitions. Could he
Possible.
cause an upset with the gold medal here?
He would be an upset. It's a final pull. Give it everything.
Last lift of today's session.
Give it everything. No,
And
never.
just a little
yeah,
bit too
you have
much.
to have a go.
But you had to give that one a crack. So Inzaka takes home the world championship and the world total record.
Yeah.
Vladimir from the Ukraine with the silver medal. And Misienko from the Ukraine with the bronze medal. What a way to finish. Don't go too far away. We're going to have the medal ceremony very shortly. Of course, get back here tomorrow morning, 10 a.m., 72 kilo women. And then in the evening, 6 p.m., the 105 kilo men.
to present the medals for the individual lifts. First of all, the squat. In bronze medal position on the squat with 382.5 kilos from Denmark, Lance Nielsen. Silver medal on squat, 390 kilos from Russia, Dmitry Inzarki. Gold medal on the squats with 398.5 kilos and a new world record from Ukraine, Vladimir Raisiev. Well done, gentlemen. Thank you. And we now move to the bench press. In bronze medal position with 295 kilos from Russia, Dmitry Inzarki. Silver medal position with 297.5 kilos from Hong Kong, Masahito Kitsui. Gold medal on bench press, 320.5 kilos and a new world record from Ukraine, Konstantin Musienko. Amazing performance, gentlemen. Thank you. And now to the deadlifts. In bronze medal position from Germany with 320 kilos, it is Max Lochschmidt. Silver medal, 337.5 kilos from Ukraine, Vladimir Raisiev. And deadlift gold with 350 kilos from Russia, Dmitry Inzarki. And we now move to the medals for the overall. Bronze medal position with 990.5 kilos total from Ukraine, Konstantin Musienko. Silver medal with 1,011 kilos totaled, also from Ukraine, Vladimir Raisiev. And a new world record total of 1,035 kilos from Russia. Your new world champion, Dmitry Inzarki. Ladies and gentlemen, please be upstanding for the national anthem of Russia. Ladies and gentlemen, it's worth saying that a few years ago, such totals were in the realms of the 120s, and now the 93s are pulling them off. Please join me in giving these gentlemen a round of applause as they follow Linda from the stage, the best 93 kilo equipped lifters in the world. Lifting starts tomorrow at 10 a.m. with the 72 kilo ladies. And the 105 kilo men are in the afternoon. Also, don't forget, we have the United Crew Sports Conference. You must not miss that. It is very, very important that you are here for our IOC recognition for the sport. And ladies and gentlemen, the bus for the hotels is outside.